Good morning / afternoon. 1:20 is the time. How are you? Ma'am 1337, thank you for your Twitch Prime. How are you? First sub of the day using Jeff Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit more than we did yesterday. Probably a good idea. I think we might end up annexing Athens. We don't have to annex our subjects, but it would help. We would gain force limit at this point. Speaking of force limit, I noticed something interesting. See? See? We have the perfect amount of force limit. Ooh-wee. If I declare war on a crown colony as a colonial nation in the New World, does it still call in the Overlord? Because it's not there on the war deck page. If your capital is in the New World, then you can attack other colonial nations without calling in the Overlord. However, the Overlord can still enforce peace and intervene and do stuff like that. So, they don't always do it, but you just gotta be aware that it is, like, as the player, you can do it. You can police the countries in the New World and stop them from messing with your colonial nation, but yeah, the war deck won't go automatically. How's the volume and everything? We good? Happy, what is it, Wednesday now? Yeah. I got a lot of sleep last night. I feel great. So, I've been taking some notes and looking around at stuff and things, and I guess we'll just start by going through those. So, I wrote down a few things. The Mamluk mission. We have a mission for the Mamluks. Only requires 4 more opinion right now. The fate of the Mamluks. All of the following must be true. Employ a diplomatic advisor with at least skill 3, which we have. The Mamluks need to be a subject of us with at least 100 opinion and less than 10 liberty desire. And that is true. They are the Mizir one, I think? Yeah. They're 4 opinion away. They have less than 100% liberty desire. Or less than 10%. So all we gotta do is get them up by another 4 opinion. They are maxed with improved relations, but we could send them a gift, or we could just wait for the next annual tick. We're covering 6.7 per year, so that will be done soon, which is interesting, I guess. What happens when we do it? I forget. We will lose the Mamlukian administration for the subject. Our character gains 2 Diplo skill, which we're currently a 656, so we would gain 1 Diplo skill and an extra 100 Diplo points. And then also we get 100 admin points. And then the Egypt region gets dev costs and goods produced bonus for 25 years. Which is convenient, because there's only about 25 years left in the run. Let's see. Other notes. We currently could threaten war on the Polish. We don't need any of that land for the achievement. Also, let's update this, because we're actually at 64 right now. We're actually much higher than that, but it doesn't count the current subjects because they're not Core Eyalets. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. How are you? So, Crimea has a core on some of these provinces, and I was thinking, I mean, it makes sense, right? Right now, the Lithuanians are technically stealing trade from us. They are directing it away, so we could steal Yetistan. It's a little bit of aggressive expansion, but, like, why not? Let's wait for the monthly tick. We're gonna come back from this. Also, I do think that if I'm going to integrate Athens, it'd be a good idea to maybe open up a privilege slot so that we can turn on the thing where we don't lose Diplo Rep from integrations. That would require probably giving up free generals. If we can do the Umira. Get a new religious tax for with the Dhimmi. Let's see, the Dhimmi. Are we taking tech anytime soon? We are not. I like money. You like money? I like money. Give me money. Thank you. Manpower at 75%. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can do that for a while. Do base Diplo Dev in Gallipoli in order to get money? I like money. That also makes the Dhimmi happy again. Sounds great. Let's do that. Look at that. I did it. Wow. Cool. That's amazing. Alright, other notes. So, first things first, I think I want to threaten war on... Let's get the Polish threat done. We, No, I should take my time, actually. We should think about stuff. 318 points for a thing. We've got Jerusalem, City of Faiths, whole Golden Era, Innovativeness. Why not? We'll take Land Leader Shock +1. Working up toward Cavalry Combat Ability +15, even though we have no Cav. We should go through all my notes. War with Venice / the Empire makes sense via Trent plus co-belligerence. So right now, Austria is weak. If I were to attack Trent, I noticed, Austria is not willing to defend right now by 6 reasons because they're currently in debt. Doing this will not affect Austria's ability to get re-elected. They get a bonus when they defend the Empire, but they don't get a disadvantage to opinion when they don't defend. Instead, I think they just lose like 10 Imperial Authority. Weakening the Empire is definitely something that's reasonable to do in a run like this. We also do want to annex the Knights so we can get Diplo points for conquering their land, and we need it for the achievement. We could co-belligerent Venice, and no one special comes in. Well, that's not true. Savoy comes in, which we'll come back to in a moment. Another thing that I noticed was there is a easy war against Bregans. No one will defend him right now. He's a 5 development province. We have a claim on it from one of our missions. We don't need the land for the achievement. Notice how many more notes I've taken on this campaign compared to yesterday's session? Like, I'm actually prepped for the stream. Ugh. It's crazy what sleep does for you, and, you know, actually not being hungover. Anyway, why attack Bregans? Well, he's got a mountain capital fort, and we could turn him into a march, and he'd be a super thorn in the side of the Austrians. It really shuts down this area, because it would project across neutral territory, like into Shore, and up there, and it just, like, really helps control this region. Projects into Intal, if we occupy that, so that the Alps, this whole passage gets shut down. I'm thinking that that makes a lot of sense to go do. I have down 2 other notes. Might want to consider allying Savoy. Savoy is currently in an offensive war against the Saluzans in the Conquest of Saluzzo. Saluzzo is still the overlord over Burgundy, although Burgundy is super not happy with that. So Savoy only has 1 currently releasable subject, Montferrat, but if he wins this war, there will be a releasable Saluzzo as well. And if he takes this province, then that'd be fine too. The thing is that there's not a lot of releasables from him to protect us from, like, a coalition and surrendering his land, but Switzerland and Milan and Genoa, who would all likely join a coalition against us soon, all have vital interests marked on Savoy's land, which turns him into an actually somewhat appropriate ally for coalition stuff. Unfortunately, he would defend Venice if we co-belligerent Venice, and I kind of wanted to co-belligerent Venice via Trent. Wanted to attack Trent, make Austria lose Imperial Authority, and then co-belligerent Venice. But then we have to fight Savoy. Mayo Bear, thank you for your sub. What is the mission? To break the Habsburg or something? The mission that gave us claims on that area was annihilate Hungary, and this wants us to have 10 provinces owned in this region. Bregans would count as one of it. 10 provinces owned by you or your non-tributary subjects, so that Bregans would count as 1 out of 10. Trent would count as 2 out of 10. We could take Istria from Venice. Scilly would have counted for it as well. This gives us power projection and claims on the Venetia area, Po Valley area. Looks like pretty much Italy. We don't currently have claims on Italy. Almost through my notes, though. Might want to consider allying Stettin. So Stettin is the guy who normally starts here and here. He murdered Wolgast. So Wolgast has cores on 4 provinces. There's also Rugen. He's far away, doesn't conflict with any other things. We currently have 2 relationship slots open. So I think I'm going to go with Stettin over Savoy as an ally. And then we'll use the last relationship slot for a marched Bregans. I don't want to make him into an Eyelet because that kind of defeats the purpose of having a level 3 mountain fort subject in the HRE. We want him to be a person who's in every war, has high defensiveness, etc. Other notes. We have an important truce. Two important truces, 3 in fact, to keep track of. One is that there's a truce coming up with Kara in December of this year. In 4 months, our truce is up here. And we do need this land for the achievement. So, it's not important, but it's just something to be aware of. I need all this clay. We have a subject with core on almost all of his land that we need for the achievement. Overlap is pretty perfect. So these are pretty much all of his cores. Iraq's cores stop right here. We need these two and these two. Which brings me to another note in that I don't currently personally have coring range to here, I believe. That's out of range. We have a core here, but it doesn't go all the way around. So how could we get to this side without having to feed it to this guy? Well, if we were to attack Beja, he brings us in against Hassa. We have a claim on Beja because of some mission or something. So we could attack Beja right now. And then, because of the adjacency of our subject's core here, we could either feed the land to him, and then feed these other provinces we need for the achievement to him, or we might be allowed to take it ourselves. I can't remember if this will work, because he is on a different continent from our capital. You can't seize when it's on a different continent, but we might be able to core adjacent to it still. I think we still can. But I'm thinking I like that war as well. Another important truce is Portugal, and this one's actually more important by quite a bit. Portugal is 1471 October. Portugal, we white peaced basically, and we're going to use that to reset our longer truce with Castile, Aragon, and England. And hopefully we can call France into this war. And in this next war, we're going to probably like full annex Portugal or take as much as we can. And separate peace England for, hopefully for something up there. I don't currently have coring range is part of the issue. It might take multiple wars. We'll see. And then I had one more truce that was somewhat important, which was Mushashasha. But that one's May of next year. And I think we do the Beja thing first, and then I'll probably remember. Okay, almost done with notes. Potential invasion targets. Naples with 106 development. Tunis, we currently have a CB with no truce. Milan has 90 development. 89 for Savoy. Brittany has 55. Florence has 57. And Genoa has 39. They have to be under 150 dev for us to be allowed to fabricate an invasion, or justify an invasion. It takes us 24 spy network to build a invasion CB. We do get quite a few invasion CBs from our mission tree, but because we're kind of delayed in this area expansion because of the slow Albania start, I think we're gonna have to justify a lot of our own. What do we get if we do the Tunis thing? This is the Tunis thing. We get military points, which helps out with our current ID group. We get a claim on the Barbary Coast, Houts, and Algiers area, which is going to be, what, this area over here that I think we already control. This one's already done. This would give us Conquest of Morocco, 25 Naval Tradition, permanent claims on a bunch of places, including all of Iberia. Yes, so we're definitely attacking Tunis. And it just so happens to be that we have pretty much our entire army right on the border of Tunis, and he has no friends. So he gets to die. There are a few other places that we can still get monarch points from, but it's going to be diplo points or admin points, and we're doing a military ID group, so I don't think we care too much about the other Eyelet events. So based on all that, I think we start by threatening war on Poland, and then we attack Tunis, and then we attack Beja, and then we attack Kara, and then we attack Bregenz, somewhere in there as well. We attack all the people. All of them. And in the meantime, we are not going to worry about curry favor. We do need more favors with France to get a couple returned things, but he's at basically 18. We gain 0.29 per month. I need a total of 18 and 9, minus the 17.53 that we have, divided by 0.29 per month. It could take like less than 3 years to get all the favors to return the provinces, and that's fine. So, first things first, we can't threaten war while we're already in a war, so let's threaten Poland first. We're going to threaten over Yedesan on behalf of Crimea. Then we're going to declare war on Tunis. Where are the artillery? Currently here. Let's bring them all to here. We've got 42 transports. That is 26 dudes. Okay, Tunis, time to die. We're gonna do the Ottoman invasion. Let's have this guy go to there with 4. No, with 1. 6 siege pip guy goes there. The 3 plus an extra like 6 or so, just to be safe, can go here with second best siege leader, which is going to be Steph. This fleet can go to here. We are completely out of sailors. You have only 5 ships, so we'll go light. We'll just take the heavies. The biggest, fastest admiral can go to the biggest, fastest fleet. Waiting on these guys, pick this up. We're going to go this army over to, say, here. Avoiding coastal, staying on coastal provinces. Everyone wants to get into our pants. Standard. Vorbis, thank you for Twitch Prime. It's just the rebels, sir. They're here. We have room for a general, but we're doing a military ID group, so we're going to hold off on general roles until later. We don't need to do barrages anymore, especially because we're doing a military ID group. This war should go fairly fast either way. He's only got 12k troops on Tech 5 to our Tech 6, plus we're super strong and scary. Power projection's maxed. Do we have embargoes active? We are not embargoing Castile. Forgot to do that during the war. Oopsie. Let's go get the war on Brein started before that situation changes. The Empire just lost 10 Imperial Authority. They now have no reforms and only 0.71 Imperial Authority with 0.01 per month. Good luck, Austria. Have fun. Let's call in someone from up here, maybe, to deal with it. Which one of our subjects has an actual army? Armia has 9. He's a march. You tell him to go here. That is Egypt, Serbia. 3k troops. Serbia, Bosnia have 5k. Call them in. Serbia and Bosnia. Hopefully they go in the direction that I want them to go and nothing, like, not toward down here. We have a disloyal subject. It is this guy. He's mad because we seized a province. Events, province defections, and provinces developed by Overlord plus 104%. I only seized an 8 dev province. No, I seized Messina as well because I needed adjacency to Naples. That's what it was. He's mad about a lot of stuff. Oh, we don't currently really need prestige, so let's go ahead and placate all the way down. Turn off that, and go from there. And we can turn on support loyalists. Please stop yelling at me, because that's annoying. Did this guy delete his fort on the island? Sure did. Stop trying to get in my pants, you jerks. Europus, thank you for gifting a sub to Galgamus. Appreciate your support. Will you get that fort, my liege? I will get that fort for you, ASAP, my liege. Good. That's what we expect. We've got Zeus. Alright, these guys can go to here now. Don't need the secondary leader. Let's have these guys go to here. You guys can go there as well. There's our truce with Hormuz. We wanted to get started on the Beja War before that situation changes. Bloodshedding Hassa brings in a Jam. We don't want that. On this one, I think we're going to call in our Egypt Eyelet. Is Mizir. And that should be it for now. You can always call in more, probably, maybe, I don't know. This army is going to go down to there and deal with them. You have only 3k troops. Actually use auto siege so I don't have to pay attention to it. And let's put a... Let's see, where are the generals? You're an admiral. You are not needed here. I will send... I think I've got 5k troops. Let's go... $4k troops. Your job is to go here. However you can. Your job is to go down to there. However you can. Good. And don't bother me. Sounds good. We've done a mission. Fate of the Mamluks has happened. Cool. Might as well turn it in now. Apparently it is... Yes, fine, good. Whatever, done. Easy. We are slightly over our land force limit at the moment. We're on Tech 6. We have a lot of money at the moment. Well, relatively large amount. The artillery just suffered a disease outbreak on one of the troops, so we're not getting full stuff. The people that I said I wanted to get justified invasions on were Florence, potentially Milan. Want to attack Trent. It doesn't let me border Milan. But we could potentially border Florence. I don't have a claim on this side, but we could take like a relatively small dev province here just to border Florence. Florence has 57 dev. Genoa, Florence, Brittany, Savoy, Milan. You need physical adjacency. Straits count, but C-tiles don't. So how can we do Naples, Milan? What's the deal with the CB again? Is it actually less AE? Or not? The CB gives us full AE. It's just that it works for the whole country instead of having to do each claim. I think we spy on Florence a bit. What are sailors? Sailors are a wasted resource in this game. Let's see. This army is going to want to be where? If we attack Trent, Venice, this whole thing, we need an army to deal with the knights, and we need to deal with all of the Venetian stuff, then move west. How about we have these guys auto-transport to Sugla. There's our truce with Kara. I want to do the Kara War fairly soon, but I want to wait for, what I'm going to do, actually, is stop. These 16 transports go there. Never mind. I'm trying to go as minimalistic on my fleet usage as I can because we are so low on sailors at the moment. These 19 can go there. You can come over to the sea tile. We can take Diplo attack early. Ooh-wee. He'd probably say watching him now is the most up-to-date way to learn. Would you say that your 2017 tutorial is the most up-to-date way to learn on the channel? I think there's still a tremendous amount of value in that campaign, Plotva, because that's the one with Filthy Robot, right? The thing is that Filthy Robot is an incredibly intelligent, incredibly high attention to detail civilization player, and he comes into it completely open and completely unknowledgeable about EU4 and asks all of the questions that a highly attentive person would want to know the answer to. We talk about everything, and it's exhaustive, but that's good. There have been a lot of changes to the base game since then, but there isn't a new campaign like that I've recorded. So if you want that super, super in-depth approach, then I do recommend watching that campaign. But if you want to just sort of learn over time without like a direct tutorial-esque campaign, then yeah, just watching whatever I'm doing right now and asking questions in chat about what we're doing and why we're doing it is also good. It's just that it won't be as, what's the word? Not tailored, but like, it won't be as guided in a tutorial aspect, you know? Just tuned in, did we reload a save? Nope. No, we're just playing since yesterday. We're currently doing stuff and things. This army is the one that's going to go over to Sugla. Yeah, we'll go to Mentis, since that's the sea tile that the knights are on. And we're going to want some of the combat ships to be there. Let's grab the galleys. Do there as well. We'll put them over to Sirte so that we can move around and occupy all this stuff. We do have a fort in Kabylia to deal with that I forgot or didn't realize existed. Our goal in this is to just establish Eyalet. We don't need to do anything else. It is 28.9 AE that we don't necessarily need, but it does advance some of the other missions and stuff. That part seems fine. I have an army over here as well. Guess they can head over to Mentis. How are we doing on the Brigands front? Looks like Serbia's listening. Bosnia's on his way. They don't have access through Poland, which is why Crimea's not helping. Croatia's got a troop. Let's call them into the war. Let's call in Albania as well. Just a few extras so that they can maybe get the siege done. This guy has a 3 siege pip leader. Got Kef. Oh, Athens is autonomous now. Shoot. Well, Maria, you get to join then as well. And also Mr. Epirus. With Kef done, that army can go over to there. Blockade can move to here. These guys can auto-siege these 2 areas. Split it in half, though, so they maybe they spread out and do it smarter. Okay, this is being dealt with. Are you being chickens? Avoiding strong enemy? Get your butt in there. Here's a level 3 fort here. Okay, this army's going to come down to here then. Okay, we got 19k troops here. Got a fleet that's ready to go. I think it's time to start the war against Trent. Austria's still not willing to defend. Do we care about co-belligerenting Venice and fighting Savoy? I guess so. And in this war, I think because it's going to be, I'm not going to pay as much attention. I kind of want the guys that I've already called in to be able to get to Brigands and not have to worry about it. But I feel like I should call in other people specifically to this war, which is tedious, but very tedious. All right, Hizenkaifa, yes. Bosnia, no. Croatia, no. Cyprus, sure. I don't even know if he has transports. Epirus, no. Maria, no. Montenegro, I don't even know where you are. Where do you live? No. Serbia, no. This is the Hungary guy. Sure, he can join. No, he's on the front lines. I don't want him to get separate peace. Never mind. Armenia, yes. That guy, no. Bitless, yes. Aden. Sure. Kandar. Volkadir. Iraq. Syria. Trebizond. Karahan, sure. A lot of these guys are only going to have 1 troop, but hey, 1 troop is more than none troops. Ramazan. That is not needed. Fez not needed. This guy not needed. You can call Egypt into that one too. Clemson. That's pretty much good enough. Herzegovina? No, I actually don't want you. Shoot. I want Imerti. I want Mezab. I want Zan. I want Togurt. I want... Sure, I guess Tlemcen as well, and Fez, and the other Fez, because we've got multiple Fezes now. Then there was also, sure, since I'm bringing the other ones in, basically everyone, except for Herzegovina, Georgia, Lebanon. Sure, Majorca, Sardinia. That's gotta be enough, right? What a horrible interface. I completely, 100% agree. Yes, it's a horrible interface. Okay, we need a general that is not busy. We've got Steph, who isn't able to siege yet. Let's have Mr. our heir go to that army. And let's have Steph go here, and he's gonna knock out you. Although we don't need that many troops. We're gonna need to do 10 troops to do the siege, 5 troops for flanking, so we'll send like 11. They're also some of our Janissary troops, so they're somewhat competent. This army is going to spread out and try to siege down this stuff, but we'll put them on auto siege, so they'll hopefully do it without me having to pay attention to straight crossing fluctuations and stuff. That's also why I called so many allies into the war. Sorry, not allies, but subjects. We have 76 war score with Tunis. He's probably getting close. He is actually...
www. Oops, wrong window.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I am awake. I'm indeed awake. We don't want this guy to be helping out in this siege. Let's temporarily... Oh. Sometimes I regret having made that decision to turn the thing on, and then other times I realize that it was a good decision. It's made me a lot of money over time. Like, this is great. At the same time, it's like, dude, what was I thinking? You're unfamiliar with that? Yeah. Donations over $10, play the war deck sound. This bastard has required troop count of 11. You jerk. Let's just send a few more troops down there. I think we are fighting him here. We don't really care about money. Here, go away. Give me your thing. He's done. What? What? I swear I had becomes vassal as part of it. Does it not remember it? Even if, like, okay, so normally if you set it to... remember when we were messing around with it and we did, like... We full annexed Wallachia while also forcing him to become a guy? And then when you reload the Truce interface, it doesn't let you do it? I think it just turned it off when I reopened it. Because I had money set. Because he is not a dude. You think Paradox might have seen you finally did one faith because they're adding automatic missionaries in the next patch? Yeah, I saw the patch notes. It's great that they're adding stuff to the game that makes the game cleaner and easier to play. I have written down a huge list of notes. I don't want to, like... I've got 37 rows, 37 items that they should, you know, fix. But I don't want to get into it because... it'll just make me mad, and also the last time I used to give feedback, they were receptive, and they're not now, so why should I help them? I know that that's not a very healthy or positive thing to feel, but that is kind of how I feel about it, so. I never said I was good at emotions. So yeah, if I do war reps money in this, and then I close the interface, then I come back... Huh. You have to... Cannot make Tunis a subject and demand war reparations at the same time. But you actually can, you just have to do it... Huh. Okay, so if I don't have that selected... So there are multiple bugs with this CB. You're allowed to demand war reps, you're allowed to full annex, you're allowed to do a bunch of stuff. Apparently I had to roll back a little bit. We had pulled this general off. This guy is going to go to here. You're just going to go to there. And let's send like 13 troops this time. I hadn't declared the war yet. Oh god. Dang it! Screw it, we'll do it on our own. I'm not bothering. That is so annoying. This guy was going to go over to here. You're going down to there. These ones are the ones that are going to auto-transport to here. You and you can head over to, like, here for now. No, I had set you to auto-occupy some of this stuff. And why don't we send 2 troops if they can get onto Crete? And get onto Crete. Gain some land force limit. Train some more regulars. We've gained ships. This fleet needed to move over to here. This galley can dock up and die. Hopefully we get the sailors back when docking up in enemy ports. We do, good. Because I don't really care about having full galley count anymore. Yeah, yesterday's session was kind of short. Sorry about that. I was doing stuff and things. Let's destroy some of the more damaged galleys. We just really don't need that many galleys anymore. Get our sailors back to reinforce the ships that matter. Don't be afraid. Just go there. Stop trying to get in my pants, subjects. It's not allowed. Not interested. Ed al Fitir. Spend 25 admin points. Sorry, gain 25 admin points for 770 gold. That's a lot of gold. Move toward legalism instead. Bum, 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 bum. And upgrade this monument to level 2. Level 2 gives us cheaper cost to fabricate claims, slightly better envoy travel time. We do eventually want to get this to level 3, so I think we will pay for this. And start sinking some extra cash into it over time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay. Up here, we want to run defensiveness if we can. We can't, that's fine. Tunis, I want you to accept the peace deal, please. This army was going to... I'm going to just manually spread it out. Go here, 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 and here. He has a fleet in place. You may not have my pants. My pants, they're mine. Ottomans have rivaled us, oh no. What are we gonna do? The 3-stack. There's a leaderless fight. Okay. I don't think that there was another war I needed to start right now. You're actually going to here. Are you ready to agree yet? I do want war reps also. We are 19 reasons away from that. Besides, we are keeping army tradition high doing these sieges, so that part's fine. Just pile extra troops on there, that's fine. We wanted to tell Mr. Egypt that his services are not needed because he's bad at them. So that I can have control of the siege, we go faster. Bum, bum, bum. I don't like all the artillery are over here right now, but they will soon be moving. Speaking of which, we need the transports, which are who knows where right now. 42 transports. Where are they? We have no idea. 23 of them are sitting here. They're all sitting here. Well, alrighty then. Let's have... I have no idea. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 plus 22. 26. I need 26 transports for all those troops. And I got 27. Perfect. Well, we'll send one extra just in case I'm bad at math, which is possible. Amelia is done. Cool. This plus war reps, please. Bye. The flagship needs to go over to the Knights. I have done a mission. Ooh-wee. This mission gives us military points. No. Diplomatic. Make Tunis into a core Eyalet. Interesting. Fine, I guess. This one gives us stuff and things. Sure. Crap, how close to 100 was I just now? Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. 954, we just lost 50 Diplo points, 1444. GG. So, we have a couple now of Core Eyalets, which I don't really care for, personally. Tunis, you can probably just go back to autonomous soon, because you're going to be mad otherwise. Actually, you're not. We're not allowed to annex anybody at the moment. I only have 2 subjects that can even be annexed, so I guess our Diplo points go toward Dev, for Crown Land. We actually have Prosperity, ooey. Bum, 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 bum. We only have a level 1 center of trade in Constantinople. There is a mission that upgrades it by 2. Gotta repurpose the Hagia Sophia, and then this gives you 2 increased trade levels. That's worth 1,200 gold. Does anyone know what happens if you upgrade it manually? Does this just get wasted, or do you get the money back? Need a level 3 admin guy for religious or divine, and Hagia Sophia needs to be at least level 2. So that's kind of a... Oh, we already have Hagia Sophia at level 2. Shit. So I just need a temple, which we are actually building right now, and we need a level 3 or higher admin guy. Okay, cool. We should do that. Build a barracks in the capital. Gain base manpower in the capital. I do want to do stuff for the Umera, so we'll do this. I'd like to revoke a privilege from them. Okay, level 3 guy? Doesn't matter what type he is, right? It doesn't need to be an Inquisitor or a Theologian, so we'll just take this guy. Or whatever, fine. Seems good. Kind of pricey, but mission. As soon as the church is done. Okay. Okay, this general can teleport. This army can go back up north. This guy is going to be the 6 siege pip guy for now. Until we need him, this can be you. You guys are all heading to here. Just gonna delete the ship because it's annoying me. Okay, this is the army with the artillery. No escort on it right now. They're at war with Sienna. Did I remember to ally Stettin? I didn't. Darn. Why don't you guys head to... Let's see. These are transports. These are all of the heavies. Let's leave the heavies here. Half of them at least. Grab the other combat ships, and they're going to move to that sea tile to pave the way for these transports to come through. We'll have them drop off in Arcta. Hopefully we are not getting intercepted. Let's go around the long way since I see a 25 fleet. We'll go down to here, over to here, and then to here. Roads just fell, so these can fight with those guys. Lots of stuff going on, man. I've done a mission. We've repurposed the Hagia Sophia. We gain a great mosque. Get dev cost minus 20%, local tax modifier plus 50, Lima gain loyalty, ooey. And that means this will be done when the development of the capital is at 50. Currently at 45. Kind of pricey. But 500 diplo points, basically. I just do 5 dev clicks, and then we get 1,200 gold. That's a decent exchange rate. That also gives me dev cost discount on the rest of the state. More sailors. I don't need the diplo points for anything, really. Seems somewhat reasonable. It would be better to save this for, like, the next institution, but we're not going to be able to play that long, so... Oh well. Also, I actually only needed to do 4 clicks, because the current agenda would have given us a extra base manpower, but whatever. Level 2 Center of Trade, upgrade, Imperial Capital, construction costs, construction time, dev cost, modifiers. Mediterranean Jewel, get the development of the capital to 75. Wow, a lot. I don't think you're supposed to dev it all the way up there. There are a lot of other missions and events that happen that will give you development in the capital, like conquering Austria, that kind of stuff. This has already been expanded. Basically just getting rid of my diplo points now. Macedonia. Trying to get Crown Land above 30 if I can. Okay, we have room for more Janissaries, but we're doing a military ID group, so we'll hold off on that for now. Where are the derps? The derps are coming. We should maybe consider spreading the artillery out again. Let's have you go to here. These 16 can go up to there with that guy. The Knights we want to annex. We can get diplo points back. You guys are supposed to be protecting trade in Alexandria. This is the flagship fleet. Needs to go blockade over here. We've got 14 transports though, so before we do that, let's have them pick these guys up, drop them off in Epirus. Start marching out of KOTOR. This all got occupied. Waiting on the siege now over here of Hassa. Go down to like a 11 stack here and have these guys on auto siege. Maybe they can get around. Maybe not. I don't know. I pay attention to it. It's not my job. The job of the subjects. Okay, we got 3 wars going. Beja Hassa, Bregans, which is just gonna take a while apparently. That is one of my subjects getting occupied. Kind of annoying. Have this army head up to there. These are all transports. Okay, you guys are all going to go to KOTOR. You guys are on auto siege these areas, including Istria and that thing. Can you fabricate your CB on Naples to avoid getting caught? Yes, thank you for reminding me. We only need 24, so wrong thing. We want justify invasion. 24, yeah. Thank you for noticing. We also wanted to do... I seized Gibraltar so that we have a strait with Portugal. He is too big for justified invasion, but because we've got Gibraltar and it's on this sea tile, we can fabricate a claim on that whole state, which I guess I already did. And if we get claims bordering claims, we can get it on the other state. Okay, the heavy flagship is where? Currently docked up and repairing. Get your butt out there. Let's have the damaged heavies go ahead and dock up. Make sure we've got our this guy here. Wouldn't mind hiring a few more admirals. Gain stab, gain government reform, or gain money. The stab is not particularly useful. The government reforms are not particularly useful, but we'll take that. Sure. Generals, we've got busy. Not busy, but protecting. See if we can scare him. They want to fight. I'm gonna go to Friuli with this army. Steph is busy. Yusuf is not busy. This army can march to Constantinople for now, and Steph is going to teleport to the frontline army because he's slightly better than the other guy. No, Yusuf is. You can go to here. We'll go with like a 12 stack. The Worldly Ulema. Lose corruption. I like losing corruption, sure. Let's grab the galleys and have them go blockade there with the best naval admiral. Any undamaged heavies can also go join them. I'd like the whole fleet to be together just so I know what we've got. And advance our monument a little bit more. Okay, perhaps instead of starting on Treviso, we're gonna have to get through the naval sieges very quickly, I think. Maybe we should try to get to Bregenz, but it looks like we don't actually have easy access up there because of this. Or do we? We don't. Because that fort projects to here, and that guy's in the war as well. Okay, let's not worry about that. We're gonna go up onto Salzburg now. Engaging that army is fine. 27k Venetians is fine. Wouldn't mind having artillery here for a barrage, but we're currently working on this with all of the artillery. Isn't very important, actually. Let's go down to that stack. Spread the artillery out a little bit.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
It's just the rebels, sir. We have room for more troops. Let's get more troops. Send a 10 stack over there to deal with that. Bring the artillery to the front line. This is a level 2 fort, so sending 3 artillery is kind of pointless unless we want to do a barrage. We're not going to do a barrage because we're doing a military ID group. So these artillery can wait a month, and then we're going to send them up to Rikja, and then we'll bring them over to Salzburg. We might want to barrage Salzburg, although that will cost me some of the military ID group. Be a little sad. That fort fell. Good. Alright, for you... Am I allowed to demand land? I'm not. So we're going to give this to you and you. And you may go. That means this general doesn't need to be here, nor does the army. Although we want to attack this guy. And he's coming in when we attack Kara. Our truce is up with Kara. Mikolov joins. Musasha joins. And this is going to be the big reconquest war. I think we get this war started. I'm not too scared of his army. I would like to call everyone into this, though. Maybe not everyone. Maybe no one. I don't know. There are particularists occupying his stuff. We'll call them in on a needed, and an as-needed basis, I guess. They're just, it's so tedious to call everyone in. We'll just call on the big ones, like Hungary and the other. Sasasha. Aiden resides. Nikolov. Want Musasha, yes. Okay, there. Okay, I have taken 0 backup saves today. I just black flagged myself for no reason. Smart. Right when we were about to arrive. Smart. Well, that gives us time to pick up the artillery, I guess. We are 1 day away. I'm going to do a trick. Not really a trick, but I'm going to intentionally delay it by a day so that we can get the artillery or the blockade back in place so we don't miss out on our bonus siege status from it. Venice on tech 6 to our tech 6. There is a crusade against us. So Venice might have comparable morale. 4.35, equal discipline. We've got about a 0.8 advantage. Let's wait till the 21 stack is gone. And we are 1 day late. Don't have a faster maneuver guy. Our 6 siege pip leader is not working. Why not? I don't know. Go pick him up. Keep the Navy here. Since we're better at coastal sieges right now, I think I will actually just... Wait, our flagship's not here. It's down here. This siege still hasn't finished. If the flagship's not there, then we might as well send the Navy forward. 6 siege pip guy goes here. Other leader can come off. That guy can go here. We've gotten the siege of Corfu. You guys can walk over to here. Seems like a reasonable engagement to me. I started this war over here. Crimea can't get separate peace because he's not an Eyalet. This army is somewhat exposed. To have this army be the Yusuf. Go there. Majority of the troops go there, and then we go here, 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 and hope that they let me just siege him out. You can come around and join that army. Got 3 more troops here. Flagship needs to move to the next sea tile. Got a total of 4 siege pips here. The 6 siege pip leader is now currently here. No artillery here, though, because I accidentally pulled them off. Or they were never there in the first place, I'm not sure. Losing track of my armies, man. Hopefully this auto transport will use the 2 stack that's nearby. Nope, it's going to use 42 ships, because that makes sense. Why use 2 when 42 are available? Like he is definitely hiding, even though he's got galleys and stuff. We are blockading and doing things here. How many wars do we still have going? I need to piece out Beja. Beja, you can become a... What is it? Let's see. I have a claim on that, but we got to transfer it to you. That should save me some diplo points, and then force the vassalage. Make him into an Eyalet, get some prestige. Next month, I will hopefully remember to make him into a guy. Probably not, though, if I had to guess. That feels like an army that's trying to fight me. Okay, so we piled those guys in. We put our 6 maneuver guy here, and he's gonna run to there. You go to there. That heavy is repairing. After invading Morocco, you'll get claims on southern Portugal and Castile. Yeah, but we already did Morocco, and I have a long truce with them. That's why I'm getting claims of my own. Using claims bordering and claims. A lot of stuff got slowed down because Albania just didn't want to participate in being our subject for a long time. Okay, that is the heavy flagship ready to move. Get the 6 maneuver guy here now. Let's take the 5636. He's actually our siege leader and our combat leader. He's going in the wrong direction, so we take that fight. Pull one more guy off here. This is a strange amount of artillery to have in this siege because it doesn't do anything. The artillery are here. They still don't do anything combat-wise, so there's no point in having them there. Waiting on that siege to finish, we can dock up. Now we have 4 artillery there. Let's send a few troops north. Help out with that siege. Actually, have these armies group up here and get ready to murder Venice. If we captured some lights that I don't need, we'll just kill them. Get the sailors back since we're trying to repair our combat fleet. These guys can go to here. Let's get that guy drilling. Gained land force limit again. Not sure where it's all coming from. Probably from dev clicks or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try using auto siege and see if that is better here. I'm still trying to decide if I like auto siege. Like in theory, it makes them hide if they're in danger. I don't have to pay as much attention, but in practice, they sometimes still do really stupid things, which annoys me. Of course, I am very easily annoyed by things, so it's not necessarily the game's fault. Got a 5-6 general. Can be there on the 2nd and on the 1st. Do that. That should be Venice's whole army. 21k out of 22k. There's 1 troop there. 28% chance that falls. Our poor subjects have been trying so hard to fight to siege down brigands. It's been half a year. They just don't have enough troops to do it. Poor guys. Naturally, we get a disease outbreak. Standard. We'll pull 3 of the artillery off. We'll go down to a bare bones siege again. A couple extra guys just to make sure that it's safe. You guys can attach to here, and then I'm going to split. Let's pull. So we're gonna go like 9 troops to Salzburg with a good general. 1 of the artillery. We'll have the remaining armies go here and here, and we'll walk around and start working on the other forts, take care of like Savoy. At some point, I think the Knights are going to be willing to accept, probably. They are now, good. We're going to annex that. Disposing the Knightly Scourge, get a thing, sure, fine, good. Every coastal province gets stuff and things. We're not going to core it, we're waiting for the event that'll give us diplo points. Recruitment time minus 10%, cav combat plus 15. All seems fine. I'm supposed to make you into an Eyalet. Fine. We have no general for this army. I think I'm going to start looking to maybe consolidate troops down, if they're not Janissaries, so that we can potentially hire more artillery in the near future. Boom. I mean, I was just immediately training more troops, but have you go around to Can we get over here? Can we get over to here? Can we use the transports? Have access through the knights or through this guy? Okay. Yeah, these guys go to here, you guys go to here. You go to there, leave one of the artillery. Actually keep the artillery, even though it doesn't do anything on a level 2 siege. He has only 1k troops, so now is the time to spread out and siege. I started that core, didn't I? Yes. Okay, no time to drill. These guys gotta go do stuff. Why don't you go this way instead? No, go up to there and then go to there, actually. That is good. Come on, Treviso. Time for you to fall. Bum bum bum. Transports can go dock up in a detail so we don't waste sailors. We're not coring this, so we're all caught up on cores. We have some money to work on our monuments. Boop, boop, boop. We won a siege. Okay. I do need this land for the achievement. I did co-belligerent him. Don't care about the diplo points, so we probably just do the separate peace so that we can get as much as possible from Para. I only need these 2 provinces, though. So, if we're allowed to demand it ourselves, we will. If not, we transfer it to Mamluks. We don't want to make this Mamluks guy too big, though. We can avoid it. Because then he will be a jerkface. Oops. Do that. It'll be harder to make him loyal, that's what I'm trying to say. Speaking of which, we need to continuously be trading traders for trust with him and do another crap. Same thing with Hungary. Hungary doesn't like us enough yet. Still have 27.5 years for this achievement. We are black flagged. Do that. Why do I always get rebellions when I win a war and conquer land and always in debt? You're new to the game and sometimes get confusion in the beginning. Well, you probably are getting rebels after winning a war because you have overextension. Overextension increases your overall unrest, which causes rebels. Also, if you're going over 100% overextension, there's a good chance that you are getting double progress on your revolts. That's something that... How do I know that that's true? Help me understand, Jimmy. I know it's correct, but do you know... I mean, how do we know these things, you know? If you're over 100%, meaning literally over, if you're at exactly 100, there's no penalty at all. But if you're over 100, then these grow by 20% per tick instead of 10. Why? Because that's the way it is. You just have to know. Not only is the increased unrest causing them to be more likely to rebel, but also it just does grow faster. You got that going for you, which is nice. It's got 6 galleys. Let's send over 7 or 8 of ours, plus the transports, to blockade that side. It says something on the screen on why it happens. Where? Show me where. If we have over 100%, we will be getting some nasty rebels regularly, with them appearing more often the higher the percentage is. That's not clear. Traveling minstrel, gain stab, sure. Gotta start working on this guy now. I think we don't have enough troops for that siege, though. Let's just chill in Treviso for a second. These are not needed here. Unfortunately, I sent all of the transports over. Let's pull 11 of them back. Pick up these 5, drop them off in Treviso. Can go to there now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Put it here. So, it's just the rebels. Got 1 artillery here, 1 artillery here, but no general. Sort of... Wait. No, there are 2 artillery here. 1, 2, 4. This artillery needed to go down to there, and it didn't quite make it. So, I guess it just stays here for now. Need to get up onto that. But I can't get there because of Trent. I don't like those rebels there either. I should have troops available somewhere. Where are they? 18 is fine for that. These guys that are on auto siege, why don't we just say 4 stick around, these 6 can go up here. Trebizond, Dalkodir, Syria. You know what? Join the war. All of you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da. Need to deal with that 7 stack that's going to unoccupy my stuff.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
It's just the rebels, sir. They are here. This guy is doing a thing. That seems reasonable. Yes, you go there, and then have these 4 go here and here. We're making 76 gold a month now. Nice. We have access to movement through Bohemia, which I probably should have asked for a long time ago. Can we get there now? No. Because of this fort projecting through here. But I do have relationship slots available. So... Can I get access through, like, you guys? Yes. Why don't you head up to here? Walk around. Maybe pick up one of the artillery? Seems reasonable. Ferrara has fallen. Good. These guys can go to... over to here. We don't have access. We need access through Ferrara or Modena. Or Mantua. Why don't you actually go to here? I actually need these guys to help out with this side still, I think. Also, this army really needs an artillery and a general. Can I get access through here? No. Sienna. Pull that guy off. This is a level 1 fort. Go down to 4 troops for now. Walk across down to there, pick up a general. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. I don't like these occupations that are happening over here. I think I'm supposed to have a general that's dealing with that, and I don't remember where he went, so. Here, Albania, why aren't you in the war? He is in the war. Okay, how about you? Unoccupy crap for me, it's annoying. Bum, ba-bum. Serbia's already in war. Montenegro, you can join. Bosnia, you can join. Herzegovina, join. Okay, Salzburg being down means that we can get onto Bregenz. Trying to get all these wars wrapped up before we start the next thing. Well, 2 monument now. That is Pretenders, we don't care about those. Arumba was watching your third wave vids on YouTube. Did you figure out the diplo cost on secondary target? No, have absolutely no idea why that behaved that way. It was very strange, and has been completely unreproducible. It was just that one war. No clue. Very strange. This is actually our land, so I guess you go to Shirvan, you go to Dagestan, you go to here as well. And did we call all the derps in? Up here. I think I hadn't, because I didn't want them to get separate pieced, because this land could get conquested by him. We should wait a little bit longer on that. Let's say auto siege. Auto siege seems to work really well at unoccupying land, because I'm pretty sure after the land is no longer siegeable, it unmarks it, and then they continue on their merry way, you know? Six siege pip guy is on his way here. That's very good. 4 siege pip guy is leading a siege. 4 siege pip guy is leading a siege. 3 siege pip guy is about to lead a siege. That all seems good. Those rebels are going to make our subject weaker. I wanted an artillery down here, and there is one available here. So go up to there, go to here. That army can deal with these rebels. And that also gets us an artillery for the Sienna siege. We have no general for it, but whatever. They can just march through. Who needs leaders? We need for these guys to go away, because they're bad at sieges and I'm good at sieges. Croatia. You've tried your best, now go away. Who's next? Bosnia. Go away. I said go away, Bosnia. We won the siege without the artillery. Bosnia's not willing to listen for some reason. Guess we're gonna have to do the siege slower. Fair enough. Okay. You can go to there. We do need Sienna, but he's non-co-belligerent. I think this is where we do start just not giving a crap. Spend diplo points to keep AE down, or just not care. It's 14 AE versus Conquest is 17. 22 diplo points that I don't care about. I think I'm going to still try to manage AE, even though it's probably not going to work in the end. Flagship's not currently doing anything productive at the moment. This is not a very good general for sieges. Pull him off. Bum, 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 bum. We want the maneuver guy here. We want Where's the other leader? Lost sight of him. 6 here. 4. Doing that one. 4. Doing that one. 3. Doing that one. I'd really like to roll more generals, but we're trying to get through this ID group, so can't really afford to. Might as well dock up this fleet. Just the rebels, sir. They're here. If the occupations got taken care of. Bregenz is gonna fall eventually. Need to get around onto other people. Salzburg, do we need for the achievement? We don't, but he's a mountain-based potential march. And we can always, he's fodder, right? We can release him if we need to, so I think we do force him. We're currently at 3 out of 5 relations. Bum, 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 bum. Plus, marches will give us a little bit more land force limit. Be convenient. I have no general to send here. Every single general is doing stuff. I guess the general doesn't really need to be here. But that's the guy that I pulled off of that siege, so... Sienna is going to be a full annexation release or forced vassal. Probably forced vassal so we get more prestige out of it and longer truce with him. And I can use that prestige to placate down the most disloyal subject, which is still this guy. Do we need to siphon support loyalists? No. Anyone that is currently being supported loyalisted ding on. No. Good. Moving on. How's today going? We've had, I don't know, 3 or 4 wars so far. There is a 4 siege ship leader available. Have him go there. We've got 3 artillery available. I'd love to get them started on these sieges, but you know what? Let's get access through France, and I think we're going to ferry an army around this side now. Transports can come to here. These transports can go around as well. Actually care about speed, so we're going to put the guy there. Take the 2 artillery plus a bunch of dudes. That is 11. I think I've got 13 right now. You guys can go over to here. Hopefully I remember to land them. We'll see. Don't have the ability to land there because France is not in the war. Actually do have some sailors. That army should probably be dealt with as well. Actually, go to here and deal with them real quick. Irvinfell, good. Okay, so from Kara, all I care about is the returned cores, primarily to Iraq. I know all of Iraq's cores are stuff we need in the achievement. We've got to get all of that, and right now we've got an extra. We need bitless. I want to give it to Mushasha. Emerti is not needed, but I might do. Georgia, not needed. Armenia, not needed. Bitless. Did I not create bitless? Oh, I already own all this land. Derp. That's interesting how the achievement is highlighting those provinces that I already own because they're not core Eyalets. They're just regular Eyalets, or whatever. Okay, this province is owned by Syria. Can we do return core to Syria? That one we do. And then these two, I guess we're just going to conquer. And that should be pretty much everything we need. Unless I've made a mistake. Just along here. And then we could either just peace out as soon as he's willing, or we could fill it in with some more returned cores to make our subjects stronger. Either way is fine. Okay, you guys group up. Need a general. If we can scare them. Mr. Sienna doesn't like being in this war anymore, but he's in the middle of a battle, so he's not going to let us out. Now that Trent fell, we can actually get onto Treviso as well. Let's split this army in half. Split this fleet in half. Take you to Treviso, and you guys are going to go to this side. Go to Sienna for now, and then... Alright, he's ready to become a vassal. Let's do that. Salzburg I wanted to make into a march, but I can't do that yet. Sienna will just make into a guy. We don't need to be improving with Hungary or spying on these other people this much. This general can leave. Help out with sieges up here. This is Rob Servo with only one siege pip. Let's have Yusuf go here instead. Flagship here? Yes. Just to avoid some of the naval attrition, we'll dock up, wait for the naval battle. Austria's no longer a valid rival. Not particularly surprised. Pull most of the troops off. And declare our invasion of this guy. Brings in Luck of Florence. Belligerent Florence. We've got troops here doing nothing. Rather than go around and deal with Savoy, we could just take care of Naples now. Seems reasonable. I was hoping to get Florence as a co-belligerent, but... Let's see, I kind of want to be at peace just briefly so that I can make Salzburg into a march and Bregenz into a march. This guy doesn't want to be an Eyalet. Weird. Eyalet? I've started saying it wrong again. I'm not sure why. Just be one. Stop being mad. In the meantime, I guess I'll take all your trade then. How do you like that, jerk? Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Brescia has fallen. Alright, these 12 troops plus these troops plus those 5 troops is probably enough to take care of the other guy. Let's, I don't know what this army's doing, it's being weird. New spy techniques, neat. Trentino is the war leader. Venice is co-belligerent, Savoy. With Venice, we've got 56 war score. I do pay diplo points if I take the land from him directly. But who cares? Mostly. Right? Doesn't matter. Okay, Breggans will put us over the relationship limit right now if I don't get one of these other guys to become a Eyalet. I need you to agree. Guess we do like great power influence on Sienna. Come back from both these guys. You need royal marriage? We don't want to do royal marriages because that makes it so that the relationship still takes a slot. Also, they're part of a different religious group. Just, you know, minor, small minor issue. That army can go to Geneva. You're going to this last fort for him. These guys can get started on that with his help. AE has indeed just become a number. We don't care about AE. Not really. We're at war with Milan, so I don't know why I was trying to siege him. That doesn't make a lot of sense. We do have access through his land, though. It's just that that fort there is blocking it. Okay. So Breggans. I just need Sienna to agree to become an Eyalet. I still gotta be efficient with my points, you know. Negative opinion of us with Sienna. If we stop diverting trade, and we do it? Yes. Next month we'll do it. Unconditional surrender, oh no. There goes Urban. Urban finally died. Let's take a level 3 guy, because we make plenty of money. Speaking of which, we should probably consider upgrading our advisors further. Potentially. Although I do need to build a monument. There's a 5-6, and this guy is just going to march right in anyway, apparently. Alright, cool story, bro. Let's see how that works out for you. I think it's going to go well. Wanted to get started on this. While Savoy can't be part of 2 wars. But like I said, I want to be at peace, so... Okay, Sienna, stop divert trade, become Eyalet. Sienna, give trade. Stop being Madge. We now have a relationship slot free. We can force vassalize Breggans. Ottoman vassal. Plus money. Plus give me prestige. Don't give me money, give me more prestige. Okay, let's regroup these 2 armies. These can go there. Put on that. Basically done with this war. Ara, we're just waiting for him to agree to the deal, which is probably his capital falling. Who the hell's Miklov? Oh, this guy down here? I totally knew he was in the war. Yes, of course. I was paying attention. These guys can rally over this direction, so we can maybe take care of these rebels for our subjects. We've got 4 land force limit open. We're not taking tech for a while because we've got, what is it called? Offensive ideas being worked on. This is our best general for sieges. That is not someone we can separate peace. I have some of the transports head over this area. We have an army up here to deal with. Redirect these armies, go north. No, we lost Steph. We have 3 general slots open and we're doing a military day group and I don't want to waste the points. But my efficiency, we should at least get the second guaranteed pip. We don't have to wait till the very end because we don't have innovative ideas to give us the guaranteed siege pip, but I would like the 2 guaranteed pips. Although shock is really way more important at this point, but let's still chill. We'll just overcommit on the sieges to make them not want to fight us. We got 18k troops here, 1 artillery. This guy brings in Florence and Lucca. Level 1 fort in Lucca. Pretty weak armies overall. The breeze has fallen. That should be this deal. You're doing all the stuff, and then returning whatever else you're allowed to our subjects, preferably making the borders a little bit less ugly. Mehmeti, Mehmeti, and Georgia. You don't want to do that one? Any of these forts that matter? I guess Tbilisi or whatever is adjacent to his capital. That would be convenient. Let's wait for him to agree to that. We've got Geneva. We take our idea. Idea taken. You, sir, are willing to agree. Will you return anything else? No. Okay, well, we're done with that. Bye. To the capital with you. We've done a mission. The cradle of civilization. Do a thing. Crap. I could have had tech cost and idea cost. Crap. Whatever. A scholar of a religious school of choice becomes permanent resident. Neat. We choose... I think we already have one of them, though. Can you have multiple at the same time? We've got the AE impact guy already. I'll just keep him. Whatever. Hopefully this army is not going to be unable to leave. It is not. Good. That leaves Trent, Venice. 27 more years? I think we're going totally fine. We have plenty of time here. Plenty. Nothing to worry about. Barely an inconvenience. Head to Gaza, actually. Transports can go to Gaza. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. I want to marchify these 2 subjects. Bregenz is in the war as well. Huh. Salzburg. Not part of one of our wars, but I can't designate him a march because I'm at war. That makes sense, I guess. So for Trent, we do need Trent's province, I think. No, we don't actually need Trent, but it is part of a mission. How important is the mission to break the Habsburgs? It leads to some stuff or something. He would be another useful march, but I'm already out of relationship slots at the moment. Although we're missing one temporarily. In 78, we gained the slot back. So maybe we do make a 3rd march. 3 mountain marches in the front lines of the Empire. They'll get sieged down first, so if we do have to do a coalition, we just surrender those marches. What is max manpower? We have 154,000 max manpower. The amount that we gain each month is off of the screen. We are gaining... I have no idea how much. I can't tell. I literally can't tell. Can't even look in the ledger. We got that going for us, which is nice. I'm gonna pull those off so we can pull the leader to the front. Let's group those 2. There will be a naval battle here soon. I think it's in our best interest to siege down his capital and then kill his navy. Why wouldn't we? We're gonna grab this guy to here. Milan did a thing with Florence. Looks like they're gonna kill one of our subjects. Oh well. This army can go to here. We could white peace Saluzzo. But if I do that, then I've got to deal with him in this war. But I kind of want to white peace, or like get to peace anyway, to do the double march, actually potentially triple march thing. So Venice has fallen. Time to kill their navy. As we'll send the transports out as well. Who's our free siege ship leader? I think we're done with the war. These guys are going to head to Sienna. Preparation for the fight against Naples, which is the next war. Just the rebels, so. They're there. Kill the navy. Kill! Kill every ship. Make them all die. Got some. Now kill the rest. Where are they going? Adriatic Sea. Where could they possibly be retreating? In Nice. Dang it. It's not nice. Aha, get it. Try to go there. I have Landicor. Oh, right. Roads. We're waiting on an event. These two provinces I was allowed to take, but can't core. We all have to transfer those to Iraq. Weird that I was allowed to take them. I guess we don't care about the rest of Venice's navy. We'll save a few diplo points by negotiating through the war leader for this. So we're going to force vassalize Trent. We're going to take Yaboy, Crete, Naxos, Corfu, Jerez, Kotor, Ragusa, Split, Zadar, Istria. That. Just get some AE. Oh lord, here it comes. We're going to get a coalition soon, ooh-wee. Yeah, we're done with this war, it's fine. It'll be fun. Dragons, you are now a march. Come back from these two. Ottomans are the rival of Castile. March. And in a month we can make the other one into a march. While we're black flagged, let's march to like Pisa. We can go to here. Okay, everything else I'm going to see if we can release people. Dalmatia gains 6 provinces. Of which I only have core on 2. I lose some of my non-trade companied, full cored, wrong land, wrong cultured land. But we get rid of the overextension right away. Seems fairly reasonable. Can we release Ragusa? Let's release Ragusa. Let's release Corfu. Let's release Crete. Let's release Dalmatia. Let's release Basra? No. Basra? What the hell's Basra? Not down here, is it? It is. How convenient. Basra, you get to exist also. Basra, you're an Aelet. Crete, you're an Aelet. Ragusa, you get to be an Aelet. Aelet, whatever. Dalmatia, Aelet. And who else was it? I've forgotten. Corfu. Aelet. Aelet. We can just be over by 1 for a few years. That puts us at 37% overextension, some of which is not real, because roads will get released eventually. 12-month mean time to happen. Just hasn't fired yet. Naxos is not possible, but we could bury it under someone else. Like, give it to Athens, because he's the one I can integrate soon. In 78. Hey, Islet. I think that we do. I don't want to pay admin points. I just don't want to be overextended right now, really. That leaves Kotor which is a Albanian regular claim, permanent claim for us. He's got an adjacent fort that he could deal with Durez for us. We'll do a little coring. It's okay. Just, I don't want to do all of it. Never did get the nobles happy enough. Oh, I was supposed to build a barracks in the capital. Whoops. That gets us 10 loyalty, so we go to 72. 72 plus 10 is 82. Sync it up with the next diet in 76, and then maybe we can revoke a state statutory rights. Turn on the integration thing. Alright, I'd say that's a good spot for a backup save. 1474. Go for 19. End of Venice Wars. Alright, we've made some progress. Not much, but the number's much closer to complete than it looks, because I just have to actually core eyelet everyone. Speaking of eyelets, let's divert trade from the peoples. Trent is still not a march. Need to do that to him yet. Salzburg. March, embargo rivals. Subsidize armies. Probably not necessary. Brigands. Doot doot doot. Corfu. Doot doot. Crete. Doot doot doot. Asia. Doot doot. Doot. Doot doot. Next. Basra. Doot doot. Force a habit to turn off their ability to use settlement growth, just sort of, you know, they're not going to have a colonist, but just have a tendency to do that. Salzburg, Crimea, Brigands, and Trent. We have 4 marches. We're at 6 out of 5 relations temporarily. Valid rivals are Poland and France. Let's do Poland. Let's embargo Poland. I have a truce. Alright, it's definitely been long enough. We have no truce with Portugal. We were going to attack Naples, but I needed to go to peace. So I think we're looking at Naples next. I wanted to deal with this guy's rebels for him. Probably need more of the transports down there to pick this army up once it's done. This army's doing who knows what. Gained land force limit. And I wanted to roll generals after we got that last idea, so let's roll 1. We have 4 guaranteed pips. Pretty damn awesome. Guaranteed siege from our age bonus, bayonet leaders from the Janissaries, and offensive ideas giving 1 fire, 1 shock. NCEA Garoth. Please be good. We're rolling 7 to 18 with 4 guaranteed. Boom! Competent. We'll take it. Would have liked a little bit more siege pip action, but what can you do? Alright, all we have left is the Rhodes Corps, and our aggressive expansion is looking like this now. Notably, no coalition has formed while we ended that war. Like, there are people who want to be in it. There are people who don't have truces with us. Lots of them, in fact. Right? Like, let's see. So the coloring is showing us right now what? If there are dashed lines through the colors, then they can't join the coalition, but they would want to. If there are just colors that are reddish, that aren't greenish, any color of reddish or yellowish are people that would join a coalition. So, all of them. All of them. Let's ask for some clay back from the French. We have enough to do both. They don't trust us very much. We should top off relations with them, because I am kind of counting on them to help defend, if possible. With Bohemia, I definitely want to... we can influence him. Funny. 100 gold? Yeah. I think we care more about trust with him. Okay, I guess I will influence him, because I want the opinion. I can do it. Our next stage bonus is coming very soon. Artillery are here. That embargo on Venice, because he's not a valid rival. Makes sense. Kind of honestly surprised he was a valid rival this whole time anyway. Before we worry about getting France to be happy with us, let's return that other core province before we lose the opportunity to. Guy's got some clay now. Cool, neat, fine. Royal marriage from Korea is fine. Would France join us in an offensive war against Castile, England, Portugal again? It would not, because I don't have any favors with them now, and they don't trust us, and they're in debt. And they don't want to come in on a promised territory because they don't want Portuguese land. Unfortunate. We do need some more trust with them. More favors with them, rather. Bum, bum. Hmm. 32 supply, 37 supply. All right. I think Naples or Portugal are the next victim. I was hoping to call France in. I'm worried France is either going to not honor the defensive call soon, or we're going to have to trigger the coalition, and I want to give away his land. So I need him to, like, do stuff. So, like, if he's not willing to join my war against Portugal right now, and I attack Naples and make the situation worse, it'll make it more likely for him to not do what I want. So I'm kind of a little incentivized to just chill for a second and get my favors to 10 again, so that I can then call him in against Portugal. How much would I need, actually? We're at -1 reason, if we had 10 favors. We just pay off his debt, or wait for trust to come back up. Either way, we're definitely improving with him. Improve with France and our newest Sienna, who's mad. Trent, who's mad. And I guess Salzburg, who's mad. They're all mad. Everybody's mad. There's probably centers of trade I can be upgrading. Might make sense to save the money directly for doing other things, though, like building the monument. Still. Practicing good general strategy is to you should upgrade your centers of trade. It's a good thing to do. Edoro does not have one on there. Not owned by me. That's also not owned by me, apparently. Ragusa. Upgrade that one. Is owned by us. That doesn't have one. Ermo. Okay. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna reload the save. Just the game's not running perfectly well, and I want to see if the coalition forms. Because if the coalition forms right now, that's actually good for me. I kind of want the coalition to attack right now, and then we can just surrender France's lands and be happy. Because I think he would defend right this second. You TC the nodes. We started off TCing when we were doing low admin points. In the low admin points situation we were in, where I didn't want to have to pay for full cores, because it got rid of unrest and made it so that we didn't have to deal with wrong religion, wrong culture. But then after we got through and took tech early to get the idea group started, between like 2 sessions ago and the session, whatever, 3 sessions ago, I did remove all the trade company land in full core so that we could get more land force limit. They did nerf Eyalets. They don't provide nearly as much land force limit as they used to. And I'm noticing the effect of that. That's part of the reason why I wanted to make these marches. Each of these marches is probably giving us like 2.4 to 2.6 land force limit right now. Let's check. Somewhere in that list. Amelia gives 4.2. Yeah, Bregen's gives 1.8, and he's got 5 dev. Salzburg is... What kind of, like, order is this in? It's kind of alphabetic, but also kind of not. Salzburg gives 2.0. And the other guy was... Yeah, I don't even remember his name. Trent. Trent's at the bottom, 1.3. Did he get... Oh, he's not on march yet, that's why. Forgot to do that. Oops. Okay, make good money. Do that. Get this area policed a bit. This stack. We'll even have this army probably just stay in this area since we will have rebels over here as well. Kind of a large amount of troops to commit to that region, but okay. Don't care about the last core. We're black flagged here, we know that. Army can go to here. We'll put all the artillery on this side. Let's let the game run for like a month or so. Get our last Salzburg, Trent march established. And then I think if the coalition doesn't form, we either attack Naples or we attack Portugal on our own. Trent, don't be mad, be happy. The Trent should be giving us a little bit more land force limit now, 1.6. Personally, I don't really think it should show claims on the diplomacy map mode when they're your subject. But what can you do? If we attack Portugal, I just need to wait till we have 800 Splendor, and then we can get claims bordering claims and claim this whole state up here. Bum, bum, bum. These aren't our rebels. That looks like my subject. I don't like their color. Especially when I'm on this map mode and I can't, you know. That's our border. Look at all these little subjects. That's kind of funny. Might make sense to build a fort here. I don't think we have to deal with this side anymore, though. This is all taken care of. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the east. East, south, all dealt with. Makarai. If I cared about missionary strength, we could attack Makarai Medina. Get down to Yemen, get some more Diplo points. We are done with Africa as well, I think. Yep, we took that. Still need one more province down in Sardinia. But then beyond that, it's basically just like this area minus this area. So France, Castile, all of Italy, and then 2 provinces from England. Assuming we end up with coring range up to England, looks like we should hopscotch to Brittany in the next war. So our next war with Portugal is going to be co-belligerent England, co-belligerent Castile, or maybe just co-belligerent England. He brings in Brittany. I take that province. The Ulima we have privileges with. We don't have expansionist zealotry on. Turn that back on. When does our barracks finish? Do this again in 76. Bohemia, I would like you to trust me more, so that you will do stuff and honor the call. Great favors with France. Chill for another month. Still no coalition. Looks like the coalition's just not going to form, probably. This army can go to here. You guys go there as well. Make sure we have a higher maneuver guy there so that we aren't suffering attrition while they march around in that desert crappy area. Okay, if still no war deck, then... we're pretty close to 30% crown land. Next is Macedonia. Couple more clicks. Turvino, whatever. Cool. No penalty with that. Subjects are even more loyal now. I'll help out. Want to stay above 30 so that I can do the end of the achievement run thing easier. Tunis does not need support loyalists anymore. Everyone's Russian. Everyone's happy, most part. Don't do it, Bohemia. It's a trap. Don't trust us. Haha. Yeah, too bad. Okay, I guess, yeah. October 1st, I'm going to take up another backup save, and I think we're going to... Since the coalition's not even willing to form, it makes sense to do one more war. We want the coalition to form or not, either way. It doesn't really matter. 1474, 10th month, 01. Free war, NAP. Everyone is Russian. I said that because it's in that I don't know why it's been in my head so much lately. The Brock edit. Lucca brings in boy. It brings in Noah. Florence brings in nobody. The Brock edit of it's Friday. It's just been in my head. In your head, zombie, zombie. Now that's in my head, shit. Let's take the heavies with this guy. Let's leave these ships here. This guy gets this guy. He goes to Napoli with the 14k troops to counter his 11k. These guys go to here. And to here and here with this guy. Zombie, zombie. These guys can drill. Talented judge. We half-price statesman. Nice. Let's get him. He's cheaper. We don't really even have to finish off military ideas. We could theoretically just we could just continue to do barrages. Let's not drill. Just focus on the war. All leaders to the front. Speaking of which, let's roll 2 more leaders. Who shall lead? Yeah, so in the Friday Brock edit, for some reason he just says, "Everybody's Russian." And I don't know why. And it's in my head. And that's also why the other song is now in my head. Zombie 4644. Wow. Is that the same as what we had earlier from yeah, it's the same. That's the same as Steph. Weren't you a 4644? What are the odds? Call Mary. 4664. You just got one-upped, bro. One-upped. Means we can drill. Let's roll back that army just a little bit to get a backup general over here. Actually, I don't think I have a general in this. No, we do. I have a decision I can do. Build more heavies. Sure. Why not? They're free. Do it.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels?
They're here.
They're here? Oh no. Over there. Take 2 of the undamaged heavies. Join up. Where are they? Where are they, though? I know they're here, but where? Here? Some Seni pretenders? Probably. Probably them. Here's our age bonus. We're going to take claims ordering claims now. Another set of claims on the Portuguese. We'll spy on you because we need a lot of clay from you. Hurrying favors, trying to get back up to 10 with France. Improving relations with him as well. Ottomans are slightly OP. They are the, I believe, strongest tag in the game at the start. Zombie. Gain an admiral. Okay. Gain a general. For free. I don't want to piss off the Umeros. We're going to turn that one off. I don't care about the merchants, though. Our new admiral is a... He's crap. He's real bad. You can call people into the war, like Bohemia. I want to kill that army. Where are the other transports? They're all over here. Leave behind 24 of them. Pick up that fleet, or pick up that army if we need it. This is a 4-5. We've got a 4-6-4. Grab him here. Boat bomb. This army is still on suppression, but I want them to move to the coast so that it's easier to pick them up if I need them. Then I'll reset the suppression stuff. Die. Die! Good. Oh, you wanted to cross the strait, did you? Nope. Die. Ah, take that. Boop, 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 boop. You're going there. The heavy flagship is currently here. I'm gonna temporarily turn off auto transport on that fleet because that fleet kind of belongs to that army. And even though we have like absolute crap tons of transports, I think I might just build more transports. Like having one transport for every army is really excessive, but also quite darn convenient. And it's not like money is an issue, so whatever. Give transport. We've got Florence in the war, Lucca, and still Savoy. Need to get an army over dealing with Savoy soon. Rennes has fallen. Swap these armies over. We have a general available for this 6 stack. Florence wants out. I co-budgeted Florence. I think we're going to probably just pay to force vassalize them. Who cares about the diplo points? They don't matter. Lucca, force vassalize as well. Focusing on prestige generation first, followed by money. You go to there. You go around that way and to here. Fight that army. We can do our piety click. We could take tech soon, but we won't do it yet. Lirky, thank you for sub. Ottomans would smash Ming, of course. Ottomans just have better ideas than Ming, like, for sure. The Empire mechanics have nothing on the Ottoman idea set and on access to the Demi and the ID sliders and all that stuff, in my opinion. Bring the fleet over to here, and then they can dock up there. These guys are gonna head over to here. These are just transports for the most part. They can actually, perfect. Grab this transport plus these transports, and they can go be part of that army. As their home now. No troops there, huh? How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Silly Savoy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Kill. Nice. We got him. Kill more. Lucca, be my vassal. He says no. Lucca, do it anyway. I want you to. Here, you can keep. I'll let you keep your 2.8 ducats, okay? Just do it. Florence, you too. Aggressive expansion is just a number. We don't care. We're over the relationship limit, probably. Still, by more. Oh well. We need to make them happy soon. Go ahead. Coalition me, I dare ya. Come down to Montferrat. So we go that way, actually. Well, we'll split it in half. Half go one way, half go the other. Okay, if it's been a month, I would like to establish Eyalets? Negative 68 reasons. How dare you be stubborn? Tell you what, I'll give you money. How does money sound? I don't personally own land here, so I can't justify an invasion of Genoa. But it's pretty likely that one of these guys got claims on him. Genoa makes us fight Switzerland and the Pope. Conquest of Rome is a thing that I want to do anyway. I'm not doing a coastal siege right now. Why don't you guys go to here? No, go to here. Just the rebels. Moroccan separatists owned by Portugal. Enough auto transport on that fleet. These guys can... You know, I think he's probably done with his rebels, actually. It's just the rebels. Subjects are disloyal. How dare they? Well, if you're going to be disloyal, I'm going to divert your trade. Okay. We'll also send him a gift and do some other stuff to him. Do you need adjacency to Genoa? I need adjacency to use the invasion CB, but the invasion CB is the same, basically, as a conquest CB. It's still 100% aggressive expansion. And Genoa is small enough that it doesn't really matter. So we'll just use our subjects claim, whatever. Same difference, really. That makes sense to do a barrage here. The artillery are currently here. How far north do we need to go into Savoy? You need 2 of Savoy's provinces here and here, but we don't need this area. Okay. I didn't co-belligerate him. We can't take a lot of the land. I think we are Maybe taking a chunk, and then when the truce is up with Venice, we can take the rest. That kind of thing. How many releasables do we have? Take Saluzzo. Take Montferrat. Transfer the provinces to them, let them pay for it. Could have 2 mountain forts. Seems fine. Just 80 diplo points and a little bit of aggressive expansion. No big deal. Just a number, right? Just a number. Pope brings Venice back in. Switzerland brings in Austria, who's actually willing to defend. I think we're just going to take the clay.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels, sir? Oh no.
They're here.
Die! Everyone dies. Give me the clay now. It's my land. Bum, 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 bum. Kill him! Get him! Poor Genoa deleted his capital fort. Standard. Just standard AI things.
It's over 9,000!
Once that siege is done, go to there. Temporarily bring the whole fleet here since we're fighting the armies and stuff. Still need to siege down Saluzzo, apparently. He still says no. He doesn't wanna. Okay, the more dangerous, longer siege is the Rome siege, so let's bring the flagship to that sea tile. I'd like to get the artillery over there as well. Ba-bum. Should really spread the artillery out since I'm not doing barrages. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna have 1 artillery go to here, 2 can go to another there, and then 1 can go to... Die! Everybody dies! Give me the clay now! My clay. Austria just got reelected. Nobody cares. She's a loser. Wait, take an idea. Ooh. Prestige from land battles. Nice. Call for pizza. Why? Boy, give clay. He doesn't wanna. How dare he? Shoot, I won't be able to release subjects until all of these wars are done. Okay, so you gotta stop declaring war. Just stop it. Stop declaring the wars, Arumba. It's too many wars. Get them. Die! 24 years we lost? Are you kidding, right? You're kidding, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be silly. Rome fell. Give it. Give me the clay. 29 diplo points versus more, because he does have land over there still. He's a 1 province minor, except not. He's got 2. And I do need the land, so I guess we're going to force vassalize. Although, we could get diplo points if we do the Rome thing. There's a Rome one. What is it called? Rome. Rome. Capital of Rome. The Aelet of Rome. Rome shall be the new capital. We can move our capital to the Genoa node. It would probably make us more money. Change the capital to Rome. Gain Lombard and all of Italy's accepted cultures. Rome gains development. We also get an extra diplomat. Or, no, it's one or the other. We can make Constantine bigger by 11 dev and gain a diplomat, or we can make this accepted culture. And there is a mission that wants us to get the capital to 60 dev, 50 dev, something like that. Mediterranean Jewel? Oh, 75, damn. But who cares about that, really? The diplomat's useful, though. So I guess we conquest this and make him a subject. Cede Rome, and also I want the other province too. AE is just a number. Am I right? All numbers are just numbers. Got 2 artillery doing nothing. 4 siege pip guy. Still haven't got the events for the knights. The event for the knights yet. Or words. I can say words. Weird. I'll grab all the ships. Except for not that one. Our knowledge sharing has expired. I will now teach Ethiopia more knowledge. Bum, bum, bum. We don't need anything from Switzerland, so we could try to prevent the coalition by just letting him off the hook. Still got an army there. Kill him. Get him. They can't coalition us if they don't have an army. The longer the truce, the better, since I don't need the land. We could take a single province over here, just so that our March, Bregenz, has better zone of control projection. Although zone of control does project into neutral terrain, and if we have a long truce with Switzerland, then it's kind of like owning the land in a future war. So I think we just farm prestige from this guy. Let's do most disloyal derp. 1, 2, 3. Give prestige. Just do max prestige deal. Once that fort falls. Baron has fallen. Give prestige. Do it now. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Oh. Next most disloyal subject. Double placate. And we're doing Savoy. Separate piece. For those provinces. Thank you. Then we're going to wait for a diplomat back. More transports. Yay. All for pizza. Naples, you have been invaded. You are now an Eyalet. You're also going to give war ups and end a rivalry. Establish the Eyalet. Gain 60 prestige. Pay war ups. Transfer trade. 64 prestige. Sounds good. Bye. And that leaves Genoa and the Pope. Give the Rome, become a subject, give me money. He says no. Because... why? Granada is occupied by how dare you? You jerks. What jerks? You're blessed. Still no coalition, by the way. Made it in time, cool. You no longer have an army, sir. You can use the government interactions. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember when we did this. We just do these all again, right? Click. Click, click, click. Just keep them all on permanently. They do stuff. Pope, give clay. He's willing to give the clay. Give the clay, become a vassal, give me the money. Bye. Next. Genoa. This was a Florence claim. Florence, do we care? If I don't care about AE, I think I don't care about AE, and I just take it myself. Give the clay. Mine now. Okay, next step. Release the derps. We release Saluzzo. And I think if we have to wait for any reason... No. Release Saluzzo. Release Montferrat. Release the Genoa. Bum, bum, bum. Feed the land to the Saluzzo. Saluzzo. You may have the province of Nice. And you don't have a fort. That's fine. Montferrat. You can have the province of Turin. I don't care if it's not cored. I'm going to build a fort in those provinces, and you guys will just have to deal with it. Also, did our subjects delete their forts? They did not. We are over the relationship by 7 at the moment. That's temporary, though. Because you need to become an Eyalet. You say no. You say no. Okay, let's see. Pope Man. We're gonna get an event with Pope Man soon. Aggressive expansion looks like this for those who are keeping track at home. We're up to 177. It seems like your subjects are counting to your strength, so you build up an AE wall. You mean to make them not be unhappy, or to prevent the coalition? The new guys should be willing to become Eyalets, at least, so we can get slightly less over the limit. There's the coalition. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Bum, 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 bum. Montferrat can be a dude. We're back down to 9 out of 5. France is only at 34 reasons, or 34 opinion with us at the moment. Bohemia is down to 3. Trent Brigands. Bum, 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 bum. We're hoping to make the Pope into a Eyalet. They will eventually become happy, no big deal. We've got Rome, we've got Rhodes. Still no event for the Knights, kind of surprising. Gotta admit. Artemis Fall said words. I may have something in the works. How long will it be? How long am I planning on streaming? We just got started. It's been like 2.5 hours. Probably at least 2.5, 3 more. As far as I know, the Knights have never been at war this campaign. But I don't think so. We've gained land force limit. We should train more troops just to make everyone scared of us. We do have cav combat ability now, but I don't want to micro them, so we're just going to use regular infantry. And continue to stay near our force limit. I might even take Mil Tech ahead of finishing the idea group, which is strange, but, you know, more artillery, more good, more murder. Would France join a war against Portugal? France would. We can make France fight Castile, England, Portugal, Aragon one more time. if we're allied in a war, they'll like us better and be more likely to defend us, although they could also have less reasons to defend us if they are losing that war. So what's the thing you're working on, Artemis? Are you trying to make this UI better? Because it's trash, like super awful and stuff? Alright, so we took over a fair chunk of Italy. We still have more to do. Lucca's got a claim for us on Ferrara. We can do that. That gets us to Corsica. That's a war we can do while we're doing the French war. We already have these. If we force vassalize Ferrara, we can get a claim onto Mantua. Mantua lets us reset or get a thing with Milan. That cleans up most of Italy. And then we're just waiting on our truce with Venice, which is in 89. Or we just truce break. At this point, I have so much AE that it's possible that even losing a coalition on purpose won't be enough to prevent the future coalition. But again, it's fine. We're going to have a 15-year truce that way, so... Alright, I need to take a save here, because the coalition's forming, and I need to decide if we are wanting to do a multi-coalition, or if we want to allow the whole coalition to band together. The thing is, I don't want the people in Italy... Here, truce map mode. So, like, I want to attack Modena right now, before he can join. By Modena, I mean Ferrara. I'm going to remark all this land as vital interest so we can try to get our subjects to do claims. We never did spy on Mr. Venice Man. I was going to take a save, then I forgot. Shoot. Just lost Fez to rebels. That's annoying. That literally happened yesterday. Damn. They weren't my rebels. Fez was a subject. That's irritating. Oh well. The truce is up in 83. We can just attack him again. But it is annoying. 76. 10, 02, 3, war. 4, Kaz. Aragon? ARA, probably? Oh, well. I think it's best, so long as the people in Italy aren't, like, all part of the coalition. Even if they are, we'll just truce break them, but, it'd be really good if I could actually get onto Mantua. You think if I declare war on Mantua right now, sorry, Ferrara, that the French would still be willing to attack Portugal? Or is the Portugal war deck more important? We do this. Can't do the co-belligerencies to get Mr. Bohemia to join again. But this does allow me to potentially take land from Brittany. I would need to make sure that I'm the one to occupy that. So we would want one of these armies to be in position up here ahead of time. So I think that on its own is enough reason to declare war on this guy before he can join the coalition. Let's do that. This is a Lucca claim. Sure. Which one of you guys hates me more? Negative 193. It would make it a Florence claim, actually. It's occupied by Mantua, and I'm not at war with Mantua. Right. That is how this game works. I knew that. Where are the transports? Should have some of them heading over to here. Coalition continues to grow. least that way we get Corsica dealt with. Mines Memmingen, all of the free cities and stuff are going to join. Trier. Here's Austria. Auto transport. Mulhouse. Alright, France. Hopefully you are willing to join this war. Frankfurt, Denmark, Goslar. Nice, we got all the way up to all the way up to Denmark. We got that going for us, which is nice. France says yes, good. Belligerent England brings in Brittany. Our army's still not quite in position, but I should maybe be able to get there in time. Can we get another claim on you? I doubt it. More claims on you? Probably not. Alright, I think we go now, rather than wait the month. We'll make the war goal Lisboa, I guess. Not gonna bother calling our allies in, or subjects rather. We don't have any combat ships here, so that's fine. Let's put a competent general there. Not worry about the attrition, just suffer extra. You guys... Eventually Brittany will join. Have to pay attention to that. You are not actually going there because you were counting on those other ships. Don't like how Mantua is going to block me from actually getting onto this. That might not work for him. We shall see. Stop off relations with France and Bohemia. Continue to curry favors. Parma, Saxony, Dortmund, Friesland, Gotland, Hamburg, Scotland. Ooh-wee. Milan did join. Apparently we've capped off relations with France, but there's an annual tick coming, so do it again. We're with Brittany yet? Yes, I go here. Alone. Mecklenburg. This seems fine. We don't care. No sweat off my back. Gross. Imagine having a sweaty back. No dismantle start? Why bother? What's the purpose of dismantle? We don't need land in the HRE. Bum-ba-bum. Not much anyway. It's a fairly small amount. Okay, as far as the subjects that are disloyal, I would like them to stop being disloyal. We can actually get rid of the excess relations that we have. We're at 9 out of 5. Bum-ba-bum. Salzburg is still a march. We want them to be a march. It is Florence, Lucca, and the Pope that I want to get rid of. I want to turn into dudes. Negative 46, negative 37, and the Pope is at negative 114. Lucca. Go down to there. Florence, be dude. Negative 19. Lucca, be a dude. Not quite. Have we done great power influence on all these derps? Probably not. There's Riga, Rotenburg. I had wanted to send a gift to Lucca. In Florence. Yes. Beautiful. Pope man, we want to do great power influence with. We want to hunt that army. I don't have access. Portugal is at war with Morocco. Morocco would give me access, but I would have to pay for it. If we did make it here. On stands. So many people. The Edge. Regensburg. Looking like a lot of dudes, huh? This is fine. Everything's fine. There's Mantua in the coalition. That means we're just directly at war with Corsica now. Okay, so let me think out loud for a sec. If we're gonna do the thing, we want the war leader to be someone that desires land with our allies. It'd be better if the coalition attacked me to make sure that Bohemia, France comes in. They're more likely. Otherwise, I've got to find someone I can attack that they would also be willing to attack with me. Bohemia would join me in a war against Modena. France would not, because fighting in another war -50. If the coalition doesn't attack me before we wrap up the war with Portugal, Brittany, England, Castile... Wait. Does Castile just... How long has this been going? Why isn't Castile in the war? Been more than 3 months. February... November to December is 1. December to January is 2. January to February is 3. So we're like almost 4 months in. How did Castile maintain their alliance without honoring the call? It's been 4 months. The hell. Strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. It's not because of this. I mean, we have a truce, but like it's a defensive call. He can call him in. We should be at war with Castile right now. Either we should be at war with Castile, or Castile should have no alliance to Portugal. Unless, let's check. Do they have a truce with Castile, with Portugal? No. So it's not that they broke the alliance and then immediately re-upped the alliance. I don't understand how it's possible that they are not in the war yet. Even the Livonian Order wants to get in on this. They've migrated to Ocel. Okay, Pope Man, here is some great power influence. Lucca, you are going to have your opinion improved. Florence, you're going to have your opinion improved. France, we're going to come back from and just transfer those favors into trust, or maybe I might be attacking the Empire. Like, I want to reset this war and call Bohemia, France in. Attack the coalition, lose the war. It's really weird. Really strange behavior with Portugal, Castile.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Did I use a vassal's claim? No. I have my own claims. Also just gained a core on Tangier. Apparently. Got that going for us. We have claims ordering claims and espionage ideas, so we just fabricated a claim on the whole state. It was fine. Well, let's roll a new general. It's just the rebels, sir. I believe, personally, that there is a bug where when they introduce the ability for the AI to refuse to honor a call instantaneously, it used to be that if they weren't willing to join, it would just immediately break the alliance right then. Instant, you know? And I think that there's a bug with the way they implemented their ability to delay the call. Because clearly, one of two things should have happened. I attacked Portugal, who's allied to Castile. Either Castile should be at war with us, because they're allied, or they should have no alliance with Portugal, and there should be a truce. Because the alliance broke, a 5-year truce for, you know, whenever an alliance breaks. That's just how it works. But it hasn't happened, so... somebody's a cheater. Cheater, cheater, AI cheater. Not gonna affect us, whatever. It gives the clay. Let's just full annex and release later, potentially. Bohemia wants to join this war now as well. No artillery here, no siege leader here. Let's go here and let's go to here and just help out.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
Oh no. I will send a 16 stack over to Basra and maybe remember that they exist and help out with suppression later. I wanted to be improving with Florence and Lucca and the Pope. And we wanted to... I think I'm actually keeping my favors with France so that we can maybe pull them into the next war. We got Nantes, which is my seed. Spread out and occupy everything. Bum, 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 bum. Flagship is chilling over here. Needs to come help blockade. Coalition has not attacked us yet, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do you already have a colonial nation or something? No. Somehow we just don't have a lot of war score range.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels?
They're here.
Oh no. You don't think that France will be happy with us taking Brittany? They kind of are interested, but it's a diplomat, so he's not very aggro. He would have to die and probably become a militarist before it would matter too much to him. Besides, we're gonna have a Miltech advantage on him soon, and I don't care. Obviously, we have to betray France anyway, so that's fine. Okay, from Mr. Brittany, we want to take clay that's going to give us the ability to get up onto England. We still have England in the war. We need to knock him out also, but I can't take clay from him this time. I don't think we want to actually fight this navy. I have 7 heavies here. No transports. These guys can split and march to here. These guys are going to go to here first, then go to here, then go to here. Transport fleet is going to go over to here, plus grab this guy, plus grab these guys. Then go to Lisboa. These are transports mostly. That's not smart. Let's grab a commander and fight them again. I don't think we had an admiral last time. I feel like collisions used to fire way more often, but maybe I just got better at the game. Could be that, yeah. March up that way. I think our navy is actually safe. Military tech costs minus some number. Cool. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go blockade Finisterre.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Catholic zealots? Oh no. They're here. Crap. What are we gonna do about the rebels? So, sorry, is that getting excessive yet? I still enjoy it. Now my response, instead of saying the line, I just respond to the line, which is its own different type of silly. Kind of, you know? Your job is to police this area. Your job is to police Egypt. An 8 stack is not very many troops, but probably sufficient. You think it's great? It will never get excessive? Right, but now I mean more like my reactions to it. Give the clay. Thanks. We could have released Brittany, but I need the actual personal coring range up to this guy's land, so we're not gonna. Time to white peace England, because I can't take his clay yet. It is currently still out of coring range until these cores are done. Except for Cornwall. But I don't need Cornwall. We'll just white peace him and attack him again in the future. England, go away. You don't wanna. Alright, well in that case we're gonna kill you. Your port is here. Let's grab the flagship to that navy, that location, so we get the +1 bonus. And let's just start marching across. Sure would be nice if the Knights event would fire.
It's just the rebels, sir.
More rebels.
They're here.
Gonna get you, England. You could have just said no, or whatever, and you just peaced out. Would have been smarter. That is for certain.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Stop rebelling. Getting annoying. I gotta be so mad. Not even land. It's not even my lands that's rebelling, you know? Man, the Pope is like real mad. 278 AE. Yeah, that's gonna be maybe a little tricky to make him happy, huh? Hopefully, when we attack the coalition, we can just make them make us release the Pope. I think I need to kill the Pope. He can't exist. He's gonna cause too much penalty. He knows too much. He knows how bad we've been. He knows when you're naughty. He knows when you've been naughty. He knows when you... Like that thing, you know? I don't know, I'm so goofy right now. Sorry, it happens.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
Yeah, yeah. Go there, split, go to here. Bring the navy back out so we get the blockade. Get this guy to do a thing. Take his fort. Peace him out. Go away, England. Being stupid and stubborn. We have 13. You have all four artillery up here. Bum, 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 bum. Killing his army would be nice.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
Am I crazy in thinking that the event should have already fired for Rome or the Knights? At least one of them by now? I feel like they should. Line of the Janissaries. Let's see. The more economic damage we do to England, the easier the next war will be. This fort is just being very stubborn. Making me annoyed. Build a fort in Granada. Sure. There's also a monument we can upgrade here. Diplo rep +1, income from vassals, reduce liberty desire in subjects. We probably do want this. Just make it so. And hopefully I remember to build a fort here. And now already, good. Bum, 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 bum. Do I own enough provinces for the Rome one? Crown of Rome. New imperial capital. The province. Trigger conditions. The event, the Crown of Rome option. We have the continuation of the greatest empire. Blah, 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 blah. Crown of Rome. Maybe it's that the Pope can't exist? I don't know. Rome? Rome. The Eyelet of Rome. At least 10 owned provinces with at least one of in the Tuscany, these areas. We currently own... Does that mean I have to own them myself, or can my subjects own them? My capital can't be in the Italy region, and I need 10 owned provinces. That's the problem. Yeah, shit. So I guess we gotta do some direct conquest in the Venice War. Also, can we integrate Athens yet? I would still like to do that for the monument, potentially. 78. That is coming up in a week, 6 days, but he doesn't like us enough. I don't really need the monument, but I kind of want it. Rebels. It's the rebels, so. We might as well trade company all of this land. So we don't have to deal with rebels. England, go away. This war would be over if it wasn't for you. I swear, if this fort doesn't fall soon, I'm gonna be so mad. No point in improving with the Papal State if we're gonna have to lose him as a subject to get the thing done. Too many admin points. Okay. My crown land slipped below 30% again. Guess we're gonna do some more development. Seriously, London. This is taking forever. Been almost half a year. Bullshit. Damn it. I own land in Sweden? Who occupied this stuff? I like didn't call anyone in to this war, so that is kind of funny. I think this army needs to come south. We should send... Go here. You go... No. Go here. Around like that. Bronze cannon has happened. So somebody's got Tech 7. I am just going to do white peace with England, I think. And then in 5 years, we'll do our next war, once these cores are done. I will want to spy on England for direct claim. Like France is now landing. Can you double tap Portugal with Spain? We have a truce with Portugal, or with Castile. He was supposed to be part of this war, but the fact that he didn't join means we can do a direct war deck on him in like 5 or 6 years. It's actually kind of a good thing. So we'll just take like war ups and money and keep it relatively short. There should still be plenty of time. I only need 2 provinces from him. It'll be one of the last things we do in the run. I have no diplomats. Of course I don't. And then that leaves Portugal. Portugal, we're going to take... I don't need this land, I think. But we're completely disregarding aggressive expansion, so we're probably going to just, you know, eat everything we can either way. Definitely want to take his capital for this stuff. Want to take his coast. Want to take all this. Take his forts. The Navy is losing. This is just transports with nothing else. That's not good. Retreat. 89 war score, huh? Alright, Sweden's in the war. Sweden, do you want out? I don't care about you. Go away. Taking his forts makes future wars easier. Taking Ceuta so we have the straight crossings. Good. That sounds reasonable. Bye. Slightly overextended. Just a little. Alright, I'm gonna take a save here now. And use our core. Oh. Doesn't really matter. Not needed for the achievement, and it doesn't serve a tactical purpose of controlling the strait, so I don't really care too much. Post-peace Portugal. Free coalition. So, if everything works out, a second ago, Bohemia was willing to attack this guy. Hopefully he still is. He is. France is not. Accepting would destabilize France. You have a truce with Mantua somehow? You do not. Do you have opinion at really high? No. You have military access. We need to wait for France to stop getting military access through Mantua. And then he is currently hostile toward us. And also he's below -50. So we lost the alliance. Well, that's a little unfortunate. He is still... Well, we will lose the alliance. On the monthly tick. Now we have a 5-year truce with France. I don't know if Bohemia was enough. Should have saved before doing the peace deal. I'm going to try squirreling and rolling back a month or two. See if I can get before the peace deal. If we can do a little bit to just keep his opinion from going too far negative. I really want France to be part of the defensive coalition. Well, it's going to be a defensive-offensive coalition. We're going to attack the coalition, and then we're going to lose on purpose and make the coalition make us lose French land. And the thing is that because it's not us losing the land, France will have a truce with the land, but we shouldn't. It'll create a whole bunch of little derps so we can just like attack on our own. We could also just take a little bit less land from Portugal in this war. We don't have to do it all right now. What is the Knights event? I feel like the Knights event was simpler. It should have already fired. The Disposing of the Knightly Scourge fired. Here's what I'm at here. Disposing the Knightly Scourge. We got military points because we own the land. Am I crazy? Is there not actually an actual event for the Knights? That might have actually already been the event. There is no event for the Knights. Well, that explains why it hasn't fired yet. Oopsie. Let's see. I can do the Bottomachivi backup. We can go back 2.5, almost 3 months. Let's do that. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to rename this to this. Don't need this. This is now Bottomachivi as of 3 months ago. You guys see the reason why it's so important that we do get France in the war? Because, like, he's probably the biggest total war score cost country, 418%. It's a lot of truce breaks, which isn't a big deal, but it'd be a whole lot easier if he just spits out a whole bunch of derps. However many he's allowed to. This is 3 months prior. We don't actually have England out of the war yet. Let's peace out Sweden now if we're able to. We aren't. France's opinion is at -11. Let's top off relations, send him a gift, do other stuff. We have scornful insult on arrival. Nope. We have no truce with Austria. Let's insult Austria. Not Athens. I said Austria. Already insulted Austria. France also hates Muscovy and Castile. I will insult Muscovy. You must stay friendly with me, sir. I guess for now we'll just core Rhodes and the other one, since I can't actually get those events for quite a while. Don't like that we're 9 out of 6 relations over. Still trying to get these guys to become derps. Florence is at -3. You are at -0. Search by name. Florence, FL. Let's divert trade, undo that, and make him happier. Make Eyelet. Same thing with Lucca, LU. Divert trade, update opinion, undivert trade. Eyelet. Now we're only over by 1. And that the one that was supposed to become a dude is the Pope. And the Pope is just like real mad because he knows about everything that we've done. His opinion's so low I can't bump trust. I think we're going to intentionally cancel that relationship in a potential truce situation. Take the fort, please. Sweden, go away. He still says no. France, what else can I do to make you happy, sir? Can't guarantee you. You don't like me enough to let me turn favors into stuff. I guess we could just send him a bunch of money. Gonna cost like 700-800 gold to get 25 opinion. Subsidies could give 15, but it would take a very long time. We can't do great power influence. Can't offer him access right now because we already have implicit access due to the war. Bum, 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 bum. No naval battle, we are that many reasons away. Let's get him out. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. 10 reasons away up here. Just chill. France is getting a tiny bit of this AE. But I think a bigger part of it might be that he is mad that we're taking land he wants or something. I don't know. Give France land. Like what? We're only at war with this now. He doesn't want Portuguese land. We could have given him his core from England. But that would be either 25 or 40 opinion. I'm not remembering for sure. Azores, does he desire that? Doesn't want it. Doesn't want any of it. I'll just take the save, a backup save before. Selling a province does not give him opinion. Free peace, Portugal. Can't bump trust right now because he's not above 50. All the favor interactions require 50 opinion. I think we're looking at send big gift. Instead of Diplo Rep guy, we might want to run Improve Relations guy, even though he's full price. Had I made these guys into derps yet? I had not. We needed to do that again. That was Lucca. And Florence. You don't want to do it. Neither of them do. Because I lost one Diplo Rep? 5 reasons? I guess I'd spent these few months improving with him a little bit. 500 gold gift to France is 20 opinion. Let's wait till we have enough to give him full 25 opinion gift.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Rebels?
They're here.
It's 10 opinion to offer military access, I'm aware, but you can't offer military access to someone that you're currently in a war with, because they have implicit military access. So, we can't. Not allowed. See? You do not need specific access rights if you have close relations or if you have the same overlord. Being at war together is close relations, therefore it doesn't work. I think I had done like more, I probably haven't done Great Power Influence or something with these guys. Or maybe I hadn't done the gift yet. That's probably what it was. Nope, sent that one. Sent that one. Alright, 600 gold to France is 23. One more tick. France, stop being mad. Maybe I shouldn't have switched back here. I need the Diplo Rep to get those guys to become dudes. And we need the Improved Relations guy on the annual tick, not now. Get a better general here for this fight. Wait, you are... Oh god, I'm an idiot. I've been trying to rein in. I thought that I hadn't made them into Eyalets yet. They are already Eyalets. I'm trying to make them... Whoops. Okay. My bad. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so France, you're at 43 opinion. Well, let's try taking a small peace deal with Portugal. And not go crazy. What is this army doing here? You general. So just taking like Lisboa for the monument, potentially say other forts. Let me take. I want to cut him down so he's small enough that I can do the rest in one war. So just take the provinces adjacent here. Is France in this list? It's a lot of countries to look through. He is getting aggressive expansion, but at a reduced amount. I don't think that your allies ever show up in the list, but they do incur the AE. A much reduced amount. I'm not sure the formula, but notice how he does have 167 aggressive expansion with us. We take that. That is 41 war score worth of clay. How much is the rest of it? 81. So that'd still be too much. Too much for a single one-bite war. We need to take a little bit more. Go like this. And then maybe take the Braganza fort also. That's 82. 69. 69 would then be... That's only 53. I'm gonna try doing like that. Morocco might eat Portugal a little bit. He might take Algarve. I don't need this land for the thing, so. We still have Mr. Sweden in the war, and he is willing to wait peace. So let's do that. Okay, France is not hostile. We can now offer him access. I still can't bump trust. As long as he's not hostile, he should be willing to join the other war. And that's what we needed. Perfect. We got it. We did it. 1479. 0529. Free war coalition. Okay, as far as land goes, I'm sitting on a fair bit of overextension. Who cares? Can't core the inland stuff just yet. This land in this state, or this node, we will make it to trade companies. This land we will raise autonomy in. The land itself is irrelevant. Just need it for the achievement. Up here, it's already been raised. I have basically no rebels except for papal separatists who are mad in Rome. Okay. How about the knights? Did I raise autonomy there? I'll just do it again. I have no rebels. Subjects have lots of rebels. They're trying to do stuff and things. Who cares? While France is willing to join, we have to declare this war. And he has decided he doesn't wanna. But why? I literally, he just said yes a second ago. I haven't unpaused. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. His opinion's still the same. How can his reasons update? I know what it is. He had plus 25 opinion from allies in a war, I think. And then that updated when I looked at it, maybe? Yeah, we can try in a few days to see if offering access does the thing. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna... have to reload. Come on, France, work with me. He's at 0 reasons. Alright, we'll switch back to Diplo Rep guy. This will work. Join France. Good. Okay, we don't want our Eyalets to be doing separate peace, so we're not going to call them into this war. We are going to attack the coalition. The coalition is going to probably win. And that is fine with me. Take another idea, or we could take Mil Tech for 280 points. Finishing off the idea group is going to give us more land force limit, 5 discipline, increased morale recovery speed, and a extra diplomat and more spy network construction. Taking tech gives us tactics, and we can make more artillery. I think that the tech might actually be more relevant right now. We'll take the tech. We've gained a merchant. Oui. Okay, I need to stretch my legs, and then I think we do this. I think we're on track. We've still got 20.5 years to do this. It is definitely going to involve some truce breaking, but we're going to be fine. I am back. I have more coffee. I have a sandwich already. I made it super fast. I'm just kidding. I've taken to making multiple sandwiches at the same time now so that I can just put them in the fridge in a plastic bag and then I don't have to make them on the spot. All right, so we're good to go. Time for the murder. Time to do the thing. Call in France. Already have the backup save. Calling in Bohemia. And then I realized I do want to call in Hungary. Hungary is one of our sacrificials. He needs to be part of the war, ideally, so he gets occupied if we need him to. And beyond that, these are marches, so they will be joining the war no matter what. Crimea will as well. Might as well call in Egypt. He's not going to get sieged out, but we don't really need his land either. He's got some troops. Let's go. Want the bread getting mushy? No, not really. Not if you don't use, like, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how much mayo you use. Naples is not diverting trade yet. Guess that's fine. Okay. Tunis. Embargo Rivals. Tunis got made back into a regular Eyalet via a thing. So we're fighting all the little derps. Whether we win or lose doesn't really matter. Either way, this is mostly about 15-year truce with all of the Germans. But the nice thing is that if we do lose, it's actually kind of a good thing because then we can just, you know, wow, we've gained so many Janissary availability. If we do lose, we can do a thing. Conquer the French. Easier. We've not gained any land force limit, though. Alright, where are the armies? 1, 2, 3. These ones are all on suppression. We've got 15 here, 20 here, 20 here. And then the 19 that's doing that. I don't want to help France, so I think we're going to run. Let's go this way. And when I say run, I don't really mean run, I mean more like just not be here. Because we want France to lose. We can't surrender land that's owned by France unless the land is occupied. So like if I'm talking to this guy, our ideal outcome is that we're going to be releasing nations and the land needs to be occupied, right? That or canceling subjects. That's why we call it Hungarian. So worst case scenario, I can just like potentially do this. They prefer release Wallachia instead. It's sort of annoying that they have a specific preference. They're not supposed to do that. Why Wallachia in particular? Huh. I'll admit that is a little unexpected. I don't need that land for the achievement, so it's not a problem, but what if they're gonna keep doing that? You know? Normally, in the past, I swear you could, as long as it was a green check mark, they didn't really care what you did. You could just say, like I said, you could just say, I don't need Egypt. Okay. And because you're offering 100%, they just accept. But... now I can't even offer that. Whatever. Whatever they make us, if they make us spit out smaller subjects, we'll just no CB attack them. Doesn't matter. Get the coalition stuff set up. Ideally, they will also be interested in releasing French subjects. We shall see. We do want to protect the coring up here. Maybe we should keep one of the armies. I think so. We'll split this army in half. We'll have... like, 1604 stay here. We'll have this army with this leader go back up that way. And this army with the artillery can protect down here. That is a overextension event, so we'll put it in the corner so that it can't fire again for a while. Die, France, die. Who's our statesman? Okay. You think maybe if Hungary gets occupied, he'd be more willing to do that as part of the peace deal? Cede land to Poland. They prefer Kaffa. Where the hell's Kaffa? Alright, so yeah, the occupations are higher on the list. In fact, we could already create a significant truce. But what we want to do is hopefully just give the land away from our allies. We don't actually lose anything. And it looks like they do require some of our stuff. They'd rather release Wallachia over this stuff. It's gonna be a matter of finding the exact stuff that, like, they're willing to do. And since I don't need to release Bohemia stuff. I really care more about the French stuff. Let's just wait and see what they end up with. We got enough transports to run our army away if we need to. Fighting back, I think, is probably not a good idea. But we do want to keep our own personally held lands unoccupied so that they're maybe less likely to want to do it. I did raise autonomy and make it into trade company lands, so we really don't need this army up here. Come to think of it. Same thing with this one. They can come around to Rome. Gain prestige. Sure. Also release the Pope. True, yes. Let's see if they want that. Hopefully they do. Because that is something I kind of need to do. We need to cancel subject, sort by name, the Papal State. Tell me they want it. As long as they get Kaffa, they're happy. And now they're wanting, instead of this Orleans stuff, they want Wallachia. But we could do that. Release Wallachia. And then maybe they'll let us do stuff from the French. Good. For some reason, they're hell-bent on Wallachia. I don't know why. But I think we'll be able to do mostly French stuff, and that'll be good. We will... Here, 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 and here. Try to stop these occupations, and then they will hopefully not want our land, and instead want the French land. This army can also come around further to, say, Ragusa. This is the fleet bringing in these guys. This is exactly what we're hoping for. The French to get swarmed. French occupations to happen and break up the land that I personally need to take. Into smaller, easier chunks that we don't actually even have a truce with. And we're going to get Revanchism. Because technically we're going to be the loser of a war. Silly. I don't want this land to be occupied, so we're going to march over there.
It's just the rebels.
Don't care if we lose our marches.
They're here.
That land is allowed to be occupied if they want to. Not really in my best interest to defend. Let me make the burghers, the demi happy. Yes, let's do that. Get them happy. Tech should now come down by a little bit. Just the rebels, sir. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, It's not really Wallachia. Now they prefer Cambrai. Perfect, they want land up here. Now they're back to wanting land in Wallachia. I don't understand Mantua's obsession with Wallachia. Is he a diplomat or something? What the hell? Yes, he is. Diplomats, if you read the description of the tool of the trait, hover over this. He's a diplomat. They will seek powerful friends and attempt to expand diplomatically, but are less likely to go to war unless they are reclaiming lost territory. It also makes them more likely to want people to release countries in peace versus conquest. I think because I declared on a diplomat, that's slightly affecting our ability to do this thing. Just gotta wait for some of the French forts to fall. But we gotta do it fast enough that France doesn't actually separate peace. Mantua doesn't want release Picardy. It's not much, but we technically could already peace out. It's really not much. Theodora joined the war. Didn't realize. Need the French occupations to succeed. 28%? Come on, take it. Burn it. Took tech, and then I didn't actually build any more artillery. We're gonna go over the force limit and just add another 6, so we have a total of 10. This army can head back over to capital as well. This army... Alright, cool, we got some more occupations in the French land. Anything that can be released from here? Provence? Okay, let's see if he cares about Provence being released. Release nation, sort by name, P. P for Provence. Can't do it. Because not all of the provincial land is occupied, or because why? Forget. Rules for this stuff are kind of squirrely. We also don't need Bulgaria, I think. We're always canceling the Pope. Giving away clay up here. He is hellbent on Wallachia, fine. As long as he's got that, he's happy. I'm thinking because he's so hellbent on Wallachia, there's really not that much of a point in waiting for the French occupations to happen, because whether I give away Hungary's land or give away France's land, it doesn't really change the situation that we're in. I'm still going to have to truce break France. I'm still going to have to pick them apart. And it's not working exactly how I thought it would, where I could just make France spit out people, but it's still going to create a wall. 15-year truce with basically all of Germany. Maybe he'll pick Picardy. Yeah, I mean, we can give it a college try. We can take a save and just reload the save and then see if he's... I don't think he's going to change between reloads, but maybe with occupations it could change. We can let the game run for a few months, see if it does change when the French lands get occupied, and if it does, maybe go from there, and if it doesn't, we'll roll back to this point. Just peace out now, get the 15-year truce started, and then start truce breaking people. Like France and Castile. Perhaps declare on a militaristic dude. I don't think I had a CB on Milan. We could have attacked Parma instead of Mantua. He's an administrator. I also could have attacked Austria directly. He's balanced. There's no guarantee that France would join a war against Austria, though. Our subjects have some claims, maybe? Yes. I have a truce with those people. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could consider just doing an OCB war. I mean, I hate the idea of it, but the whole point of what we're doing right now is to block a coalition, so aggressive expansion is irrelevant. Losing stab now kind of sucks, but doesn't matter because we're going to be sitting at -3 most of the time anyway, while we're gobbling up Iberia and then France. So, does anyone actually have personal experience with personality of coalition leader? Does that actually matter? I believe that it does, but I don't know for certain. Is Waka being demanded due to Poland being highest war participation? Could be based on that. On their side, highest participation is Poland. And Poland has the land marked as vital interest. So yes, maybe. But if that's the case, then maybe it's not related to personality. It's instead just related to participation. Burgundy has 6%, and the land that we're doing over here is Burgundy. So yeah, that's suspect. That seems like maybe it could be tied to that. So is there a way we can influence the participation of the Polish? Like, say, killing their entire army? But if we kill their entire army, they actually gain participation. You gain participation for losing troops in battle, for, you know... ironically, you gain participation not by participating in battles, but by losing soldiers. By losing battles, you gain participation. It's based on the amount of losses you've taken, not based on the amount of death you've inflicted. If I stack wipe Poland, he actually gains participation. Actually, that's not quite true. If I stack wipe Poland, he doesn't gain participation. He gains participation from losses incurred in battle, and a stack wipe kills the remaining army, but doesn't count as a battle. They didn't die in the battle, they died in the stack wipe. Kind of like how you gain participation from leading sieges and leading blockades over time, but you don't get anything like from the fort falling. You gain participation from the siege itself, the ongoing effect of the siege. See what I'm saying? Just got back from AFK, trying to fight the coalition. We're using the coalition to create a wall. The intent is, we're currently at war with this, right here. Boom. I only need this, and the rest of Italy, and we have the achievement. So we're going to just create a 15-year truce with all of these people, and then we're going to murder everyone with chain truce breaks, because they can't do anything about it. If we make it big enough, it's possible that these guys would join a coalition against us, but they don't care what we do to the Catholics and stuff. If it's a stack wipe from battle and not an overrun, fairly certain, yes. So like, if you outright stack wipe an army in the first 12 days of combat, that should count as participation losses. But also remember, when you overrun or when you stack wipe, the enemy gets half of that manpower back into their manpower pool instantly. You don't just delete the army. But if you do the thing where you win a battle and then they're down to 0 morale and they retreat a province away, and then you instantly stack wipe them before the monthly tick, that doesn't count. I'm like 98% sure of. But the initial fight, if you did the full battle in 12 days, probably would count all the losses. Is there a way to fight Poland separately first? De Riga, Brandenburg, Stettin. Fairly certain if I tried to like attack Lithuania, that would still pull in the coalition, right? Because I would be declaring on Lithuania, but Poland is still the leader of the Lithuanians. So they should be able to call in their allies, which would include the coalition. Don't think you can bypass the coalition that way. You remember when you used to be able to like bypass coalitions by using threat and war and other stuff? There were so many exploits over time. Part of me wants to for science all this stuff, part of me wants to just lose now because it doesn't matter. We already have what I wanted. It's not as much land lost from the French as I would have liked. I would have preferred 100% of the losses to be French, and none of it to be my own. But we intentionally conquered Hungary strictly for this goal. Like, that's the only reason we took this land, is to lose this land. So that we could create the truce wall. So, Just because it's not going as well as I had hoped it would doesn't mean we have to push for more. We could just go with a plan, you know, just do it. Yeah, if we can't, if it would be, the ideal outcome here would be, like I said, that France takes the brunt of the coalition effects, and then because they're releasing the subjects, not us, they get the 15-year truce with them, we don't. Let's let the game run for just a little bit. I'm not like, we're not gonna play. We're just gonna let the game run on speed 5, let the French get occupied, and see what our options are for the peace deal. This is just strictly for science. We're reloading either way, so. Yeah, they've taken the Rethel fort. The French are fighting back. Looks like the coalition is directing its attention toward Bohemia. Let's see. Ah, see, that's interesting. So, because the occupation of Rethel happened, before, we were able to do Valois. We were able to do these, but now that they have that fort in the area, we're able to do that, and notice how he doesn't care about Wallachia anymore. Now, the thing I am still confused about is why release... Oh, does Provence still exist? Is that the issue? I feel like release Provence should be it should be an option. But it might be that all of the Provencal cores need to be occupied by the enemy for that. Is there a single releasable option in here that's from the French and not me? Picardy, but they don't want that. And Picardy is occupied fully. Every Picardy core, I assume? Yes. Alright, that seems to be what the issue is. Mantua cannot make it a core. So the problem down here is that this land's being transferred because no one else can take it. Lorraine is part of the war. They don't desire the land. Austria doesn't desire land. Switzerland doesn't desire land. But really the only person that can receive transferred provinces is going to be Burgundy. How much of this land do we need? Up into Lorraine. It kind of helps. A little. How did participation change? Poland still has the majority. It seems like the logic is pretty simple. Burgundy wanted this land, but he didn't have a controlled fort in the area, and it wasn't occupied. I guess the controlled fort in the area didn't actually matter. He was still able to ask for Cambrai. So until it was occupied, though, he couldn't ask for it. And then because it's occupied and he has it marked as vital and he wants it, it's allowed to be part of the demands. Before that, it was focused on Wallachia because that doesn't require occupation because I'm the war leader and you can demand stuff of the war leader without having it occupied. But then once that's sufficient and it meets the need, it works. Same thing should be holding true right now if we were to surrender Bohemian clay. Probably. See how it's not... Yep. We could do a 100% separate piece and just give away play here. But this doesn't help us. If we did these three, we create a 15-year truce with no losses of our own. Most likely Bohemia is going to get separate peace soon. We need to, if we're going to do the French thing, we just need to put most of our troops on the Hungarian front to incentivize the AI to go after France more and get these occupations over here done instead. Also, our subjects should be set to defensive. They should not be trying to help. This is a coalition war. Yes, this is a create a wall of truces war. Bum, ba, bum. All right, I'm still in for science mode. We're not sorry, bump the mic. Still working? Hopefully. Yep, there's the expected separate piece from... Oh, Hungary. Our subject just gave away a bunch of land to Poland. Right. He is a eyelet. He can surrender separately. I forgot about that. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Such a weird thing. That's why I intentionally didn't call any of the other eyelet's in. I shouldn't have called Hungary in, apparently. So if we want to make this go the best that we can, we reload from before the declaration on the coalition. We can still for science attacking someone other than Mantua as the war leader, like an administrator instead of a diplomat. But then we should have our entire army positioned over here. Don't call in Hungary or even Egypt for that matter, and just create a wall of troops that protects this side so they focus on France. In fact, we might not even want to call Bohemia in, just attack with France only. That way they're even more likely to go after France directly. Okay, still in for science mode. I'm waiting for some more occupations of the French. French have 51k troops. They're on Tech 7. They've still got troops trapped in England. That is a non-capital province. Just trying to tell them that they shouldn't be on this side of the war. They should be over here, or fighting the French rather. Yep, you better run. Get the hell out of here. I'm not worried about the monarch points. I know. I see it. I see it. It doesn't matter. But notice how you can just... I'm corralling them. They're going west. Go for the French. The French are the easy target, guys. I'm predicting that Bohemia will separate peace soon. We can... Like I said, not call Bohemia in next time, and it won't matter. They'll prey on the French a lot faster that way.
It's just the rebels.
I also think the big reason why they came over here was because I called Hungary in, and the Hungarian forts were largely deleted, and it's easy to occupy land. They also were interested in Crimea, because that was easy clay to occupy as well. So it's going to be cancel subject the Pope and give clay here and here. This is occupied by Mantua now. That's strange. It was occupied by Burgundy before. Must have been unsieged and then resieged by somebody else that didn't want it, so they transferred it into Mantua instead of Burgundy because it was yellow. The French forts do seem to be holding for a long time. Slowly but surely, more provinces over here being occupied. Toulouse. Still probably not available as a surrender. Nope. What about the French subjects? This is Orleans. Orleans is still not on the list, I assume, because... yeah. Okay, just do nothing. Stop looking around, Arumba. Just let the time pass. See, I need this data points, you know? I need to know, like, if we force them to occupy the French land, can we make the French take the entire loss? If yes, we start over. If not, then we just, you know, do the war slightly different and go fast. But notice how with the armies over here, they are not... we're still at war with the exact same people, but with 4 troops over here, they're completely ignoring my Hungarian side. They are going after this now instead, but... yep. Admin points are capped because we're in what would you call it? Money, for science mode. We're for sciencing right now. Doesn't matter. We're gonna reload the save anyway. Just here. This is what we want to see. Like, Liège has land occupied. They want the land slightly. I need a couple more of the French forts to fall, and I can get my data points. There's a couple. Okay, cool. So, can I make France pay for everything? This. We're canceling. Cancel these 2. Do that. Cancel subject Orleans. Do they show up? No. Slovakia. Cancel subject Orleans. Oh. Nope. You give up Salzburg. They prefer Tolku. Tolku was over here. We gotta prevent these occupations from happening. A little bit more. France is at negative 45. He might well separate peace soon. Right, let's send army to Tolku. Army to Yedasan. Put you on auto siege. Protect this area. Come on, take that 42% fort. I think that's the important one. Stop not taking it. Take it. I'm also curious to see if when Angamaunganai, or whatever it's called, gets occupied, if canceling the Orleans subject is going to show up in the list then. I'd like to see that, but I'm thinking the French are going to peace out before that. Their enthusiasm is probably already negative. Negative 10 with 55 war score, so we're kind of right up against it. They really want Salzburg. Because Salzburg got occupied, they are desperate for that first. As long as that's part of it. Yep, looks like we can do this, so... Because we're not returning it to an like, canceling subjects, though, it doesn't actually create new people that we don't have truces with. But we should have Revanchism. 100%, because we lost land, right? Totally. I totally lost land. 50% manpower recovery speed. Woo-wee. Okay. I think we have our data points. Based on that, it looks like I'm not going to be able to make France spit people out. Rythan, thank you for your sub. 13 months, Twitch Prime. Orleans capital was down. Look now, maybe? Ah, shoot. Let me... Okay, I'll reload that save. I didn't delete it yet. Bum, 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 bum. The only reason to push this hard with the French would be if we can create new people that we don't have truces with, but even then it's kind of not necessary. So... 50% manpower recovery speed is actually broken. Yep. That's why Revanchism is kind of nice to have as a side effect for this achievement run. Let's just reload and check on that one more time. I just want to see if it's possible. Ah, shoot. That was post-peace deal. Cat, you may not have this. Are you willing to play with the noodle again? The other night I was having pasta. Let me show you this. Having pasta. And he is super geeked. Here. Super geeked about pasta noodles. I don't know why he's so entertained by this. Oh. Very cute. Silly kitty. Silly kitty. I was like picking one up off the floor because I dropped it when I was making pasta, and then he's just like starts going nuts for it. I played with him for like an hour with it last night. All right, we're gonna try. Now he's looking for it. Like, where did it go? Where did it go? Reloading the backup save. Unfortunately, the backup is synced already. Damn. I could melt the Iron Man save and we could just do some sciencing with the console. I don't think it matters. Autumn Achieve. I think we go back to the pre-coalition. We take the time to ferry our armies. All the way over to this side. And I had not built any extra artillery. We actually hadn't taken tech yet. What are you doing? You can't play with my mouse. It's not okay. Alright. So, the French. We were about to declare. We had to wait like an extra couple days to get a guy back. Push little pieces out there. We decided taking tech was more relevant. We were going to make the burger, the demi loyal. By doing this. Let me take tech.
It's just the rebels, sir.
We don't need to take tech for quite a while now, I believe. No, we do. We'll take diplo tech soon. It's just the rebels, sir. Get these guys to split. Check to see if France is willing to join our war. Try Parma this time. France will almost join. We just need to switch back to the Diplo Rep guy. So for science, I think I will use Parma this time. I think we don't call in Bohemia. And we don't call in anyone else at all. Here we go. And let's have this army go into here. We are at too many relations because reasons. We don't want the subjects to get occupied. This army should actually probably go over to here. Do you want to train more artillery? Navies are on their way. How about you actually go all the way to here? Big tech. Now we don't care about the Dimmy. Bum, bum, bum. Did I start the castle in Granada? I did. Okay. We now do this click. As well. And that's not a fight we should be taking just yet. The other navy needs the maneuver guy now. And this is what we want to see, the French just being completely focused down. Hungary's not in the war this time. We need to protect this area. Get started on that siege. Release Andalusia. Huh. Oh, well that's convenient. I never started my course. Perfect. Sure. I forgot that that was going to be a potential thing. Is he a core Eyelet or regular? Regular Eyelet. Cool. That seems fine. Planned. Yes. Glad that I see me stream more regularly recently. Yeah, it's been a couple months. We can no longer fortify Granada because we apparently just gave away Granada. Crap, there goes my monument. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess we didn't really need it, but I did pay to upgrade it, I think, twice. I wanted this. So I think it just downgraded. And then we got the money back for the castle. Because I started the castle after doing the monument upgrade. So there goes like 2,500 gold. Whoops. One potential negative side effect from that. Do that blockade. This guy's hanging out here. This army is going to go to over here. Pick off some of the troops that are trying to threaten Italy. Keep the attention on the French. Just make more dudes. Keep the blockades up. This is land that I own personally, where we want to run defensiveness. Saluzzo's not in the war right now, so we won't be the defender. I can call him in. Now we're the defender. Ooh, that's a sneaky tactic. Calling in an Eyelet so that they suddenly have zone of control, blocking their ability to get behind you, and suddenly are in aggressive territory where they're going to take a penalty. Ouch. Not very nice. Get away from this side, you jerks. Okay, Parma. All I want is to give away the French land, and he's all for it. Need to unoccupy Yedisan. Get these extra artillery up there. We got a lot of diplomats free. We should be spying on France, Castile, and probably Venice. Hopefully one of these occupations up here will actually fall soon. We do want to protect our subjects, because if they get occupied, they want that land more than the other stuff. Hold. This army is going to go to here. Walk over. Once the fleet is done, we're going to have these guys go here as well. This guy needs to not be allowed to do that. Closing in on the admin point cap. We're doing admin dev just to make it go away. You need a blockade there. French are slightly occupied. We can't demand much over there. You should threaten to go... Yes, through there. We're gonna force these guys out. Really Polish. And then beyond that, we need to get over here and protect these marches. Faster we're done with this, the better. He is wanting Severin. That's why we need to unoccupy this stuff. Come on, French forts, fall before my forts. That army cannot get very far, can it? Guess that army's just gonna chill there for now. To threaten them off of my subjects. Buy me some time. Okay, Parma. You don't have that thing over there, so you can't demand it. Can't demand any more land from the French. Just waiting on that occupation or one of these two. Taking longer than I want it to. Can't get through. I'm gonna call him in just to... I feel like maybe I should have actually called Bohemia in to distract them from our subjects. These subjects are hard for me to get to because of Mr. Austria. %? Come on, take it. Darn. Rooting against the French while they're allies with us. As expected, because I pulled my armies away, they're now threatening this whole area, which is probably going to make it so that we have to... Yeah. They did take Salzburg. My guess is that that will immediately show up. That is a long route. Immediately show up as a required province of the peace deal now. Yep, they want Salzburg. Cede Salzburg. They prefer for Salzburg to be part of it. What if I cancel Salzburg instead of ceding it? Is that any different? That is only 7 war score versus a lot more, and I think that we don't actually get revanchism for canceling subjects. You have to lose land. Give away Bohemian land. And we're back to them demanding Wallachia, because there's nothing else that they can take. I really need one of the French forts to fall. Damn, they broke the Rethel siege. Chartres might fall, though, at 7%. Need to keep an army over in that region instead of sending the whole army. Just region-based threat. Seems like having Parma be the war leader isn't having any effect on the potential peace deal. They're pretty hell-bent on this whole release Wallachia thing, huh? Alright, you know what? There's a lot of for science to be done on this. It's only been 4.5 hours, but my planning, my planning for today's session basically went up until now. So I think I want to do some more off-stream poking around and see if there's a more optimal way to do this, a more optimal person to attack. So I want to look into things like no CBing maybe no CB Burgundy, for example. Make Burgundy the war leader so that Burgundy's more willing to take land from France or make France spit people out. Maybe I can find someone over here who is a diplomat like Lorraine, and if I no CB Lorraine, then he'll want to release a bunch of French subjects, that kind of stuff. There's also a possibility that attacking a Polish ally that's not part of the coalition as a no-CB war would be better as well. Like, if I can find someone that is not in the coalition, like, say, Brandenburg, we can attack Brandenburg, isolate Poland. Either way, we're going to create a 15-year truce with everybody and then start truce-breaking France, Castile, Aragon, Portugal. But there might be a more optimal way to do it. Salzburg belongs to Bohemia anyway. Salzburg is occupied by Bavaria. So, okay, well, I'm actually going to wrap it up here for the day and do some studying off stream. And tomorrow, I think we might actually be able to finish this achievement. I think tomorrow's the last day. Sound good? Hope you guys had fun today. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of truce breaking and see if we can get the aggressive expansion high score. All right. Have a great night. I'll see you soon. Meow. Want to play with the thing again? Here. Show chat. Show chat. Show Jimmy how playful you can be. Here. There you go. Come on. Stand on the thing. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Get it. Don't poke yourself in the eye, though. That would hurt. Up here. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! You broke it! You broke our toy! So aggressive. Okay, have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.